So on my zone.
Mic check, mic check. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't get myself on stage. How's everybody feeling, yo? It's been a while. I know. Much love to my sister Ocean in the building. Yeah, I just decided to do a random energy check, if you will. So I hope you're doing okay, my sister. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link early because I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to check in with y'all since it's been, I guess, 2 weeks. Sheesh, already. Let me find out. Oh, and I'm doing a double. Oh, damn. I forgot to open up another tab because I think I'm streaming on my other channel, so on my media. So if you're not subbed yet, please make sure to sub up. Somebody sub. I want to say welcome to all the new members of the Amazon tribe. Yeah, I'm gonna play my son's music while I wait for people to come in. It's Saturday. I didn't even realize it was the weekend, man. This is sheesh. I didn't even realize it was the weekend. But yeah, here we go.
Ja, ze volgt met mij de long way. Shawty die heeft body net Beyoncé. Hey, zie ons chillen op een Sunday. 2 man hebben stoppen van die Bombay. Hey, rijd door tijd, ze denken aan ons, hey. Dus ik zei de sorry dat ik dom deed. Hey, zei die dingen in de wrong way. Kijk hem aan lang, dan is het on, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Zij volgt met mij de long way. Heeft zij een probleem, dan weet ze ik ben daar. She knows the nigga don't play. I'm coming your way, ze weet het wordt eng, ja. Hoofd weet ik ben normaal way. Ik pull op alleen, ze weet hoe ik ben, ja. Altijd ready, andersom is het the same shit. Bonnie en Clyde, rijd door die als ze claimt dit. No lies, zegt die bitches opzij. Nee, ik hoef er geen 2, voor dat heb ik no time, nee. Met mijn angst, daarom ben ik offline. Lippen die zijn zo smooth, body die is zo fijn. Ja, mij de long way. Shawty die heeft body net Beyoncé. Hey, zie ons chillen op een Sunday. 2 man hebben stippen van die Bombay. Hey, rijd door tijd, ze denken aan ons, hey. Dus ik zei de sorry dat ik dom deed. Hey, zei die dingen in the wrong way. Kijk hem aan lang, dan is het on, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Ja, ze fuck met me op die long days. Zij heeft mij gemist, de seks die is heet. Een tattoo van mijn name en dat op haar reet. Geen tijd voor die hoes, want ik hou mezelf safe. On the road, driving. Samen met mijn wifey en ik glij in. Yes, you know I'm ballin'. Lingerie, ik ga all in. Jij en ik between the sheets. Baby, no lie, je weet dat ik voor je bleed. Ik ben no buff, je weet, ik ben niet op beef. Beefen met jou, er is geen love op de streets, En je bent mijn baddie, baddie, baddie. Baby stuur je addy. Je weet ik ben ready. Hou die pussy steady.
Ja, ze volgt mij de long way. Shawty die heeft body net Beyoncé. Hey, zie ons chillen op een Sunday. Geef ons even sippen van die Bombay. Hey, rijd door thuis en denk aan ons, hey. Dus ik zei de story dat ik dom deed. Hey, zei die dingen in de wrong way. Kijk hem aan de lange is het on, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Jij wil gek met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wil tijd met me spenden, zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie. Baby dat is no lie. Telkens vraag ik je why. Is je body so nice? Kijk niet eens in je eyes. Alka schudt als je low. Denk aan jou onder low. Jij brengt mij in die mode. Op een ander niveau. Daarom zeg ik je, ik weet niet van die feelings in me. Dus zeg ik moet die feelings vinden. Je denk ik laat je niet naar binnen. Niet drukken want je ziet ben on the way. Alles wat ik zeg ik je straight. En ik maak die tory zomaar heet. Kan het je geven, kan je vergeten. Welke is beter, zeg me. Welke optie is beter? Zeg me hoe wil je verder? Weet niet wat je wil hebben. Ja, jij mag het me vertellen. Ben je in die mode? Dan kom met je vriendinnen voor me bro. We kunnen het beginnen onderloop. Je weet ik wil niet chillen met de hoop. Jij wilt echt met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wilt echt met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie.
En een lijkt me gast. Ben met de boys, maak het die noise. Ben op je pad, nee ik kijk niet af. En mijn eigen zak. Ik heb die voor je, kijk hoe ik strooi aan de stad. So baby come closer, yeah, baby come closer, I'm gonna show ya, yeah, I'm gonna show ya. If you got a friend, and she got a friend, you can tell them come over. I'm with the gang, and we got the bands, can't wait for the rover. You see the vibe, they come pull up in the night. Don't ask why, zeg de maar drip too fly. En je ziet alweer die gouden pen. Kan niet fokken met die oude pen. En mijn jongens op beats, die jongens op knees, kan die lid naar schaven zijn.
Jij mag tijd met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij wil tijd met me spenden. Zeg je kom met je friends. Ik voel dat je ze brengt, want ze zijn bang, ben met de gang. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie. Jij mag komen bij mij, voor jou heb ik de tijd. En ik loop voor je wine, baby dat is no lie.
Yes, yes. Much love to Naga Genie in the building, the goddess of love. Much love to you, sis. Hope you are doing okay. Happy, what's it today? Saturday. Happy Saturday, y'all. Much love and welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you. Also, Canada, me, my Canadian brother. Is it Canada? I think so. Yeah. Um, Lord, I think we need to talk about Nature Boy today. You have to excuse me, all because I think I'm catching something. I'm a bit under the weather, but I missed y'all, so I said let me fire up a live stream and see what y'all up to in these YouTube streets. Um, I haven't followed the Nature Boy thingy like I wanted to, like because I don't know where to look or if it pops up on my feed or my stream, I'll tune in. And Oshun has been covering it also, so big up to Oshun. Yeah, me. She been on Nature Boy's neck from the get go. Uh, I don't know. Well, can somebody bring me up to date with what are? I think it's day 3, right, of the trial. Um, I I tuned in to Marwan earlier when he was talking about it. I saw or I heard and I saw Solar talk, and who else? Um, I didn't hear Janine or whatever her name is. Um, so I don't know. You know what's happening, and and how long how long the trial is going to take. I heard a little bit of what Solar was saying. I'm like, damn. Mm, mm, mm. Um, it wasn't really juicy like I expected it to be, but maybe it'll still will, give it some time. We'll see who else will show up and um, say something. Some of the victims, because there were a lot. Ooh, I'm waiting for them to discuss Mama Dia, the woman that died in his or was unalive. No, not unalive, but she died in his camp. I don't know how. And Velvet. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Are they gonna summon Velvet? I want to hear her testimony too. Um, Malia and all of them. You don't know about Nature Boy? Man, where you been, Canada? I know it's a lot. He used to be in the what so-called black sector. Yeah, he used to be in. At least that's where I know him from. Um, and young Pharaoh was banging on his head for years until he lost his own mind. Um, yeah, many people are covering Nature Boy. I hope he rots under the jail. The backstory is he's a so-called allegedly a cult leader. I don't know. Ocean, you got time to come tell the story? How it all started? He was on Facebook and then banned from Facebook. He went to Bigo, then Instagram, TikTok, I think. I don't know where he is now. Oh, yeah, he's in jail now, right? But he allegedly was a cult leader, had many, many, many wives. He practiced polygamy, but he did it the wrong way. Um, he had all of his women sleep with each other, and that's not supposed to. That's not polygamy. So he was, yeah, he was beating them up, having them fight each other, and all kinds of weird stuff. Excuse me. So yeah, but I wonder, who else, or what we don't know about Nature Boy. But the reason why I mentioned it is because it's a hype. I see it pop up. Everybody's talking about him. Um, but yeah. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. I saw a short. Was it in New York? There was a hurricane or tornado, or I don't know if it's real, but it looked real. The short said hurricane in New York. Um, something like that. Um, as far as here goes, I don't know. I'm a bit under the weather. My son came home the other day sniffing and coughing. I thought I was going to be fine because he usually gets colds and I don't catch it, but this time I'm not feeling it. My daughter started sneezing. I started sneezing, sniffing. My chest hurt when I cough. So I think I got it. I'm gonna do a test though and see what it is because I don't get sick easy like coughs or flu. I don't. It's like maybe once every 2 years. So maybe it's that time. You wonder. Me too. You can come up if you want, Naga. We can talk about anything you want to talk about. He was a sex cult. That's right. Yep. Yep. hmm Many innocent lives were destroyed or willingly because, it's not that he forced them to come over there and stay, but yeah, it was a scam. hmm It was a big scam for money and I don't know, trying to get famous, internet famous. I don't know what he was thinking. I'm sure he started off maybe with good because everybody starts out with good intentions, right? Um, and then I think it went to his head once he saw the power he had or the power they gave him. You know, it went to his head. So yeah, and then you know, it went downhill. He started, manipulating people and yeah. I heard the pop, 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 pop. They go Naga. Much love to you. Much love. And what?
Yeah, back to you. Much love and respect, and
Yes.
everybody in the chat.
hmm
Yeah, I think he's more like an implant.
Mm,
Because a lot of time we use the word cult, but cult is like short for culture. You know,
yep.
right? If I'm right, but he didn't uh really create or follow any type of culture. He just come and took something and run with it. You know,
Mm,
and at that time it was just a teaching that was out. Where everybody was coming and saying the black woman is God and the black woman is God. I
right.
think Polite started it and Young Pharaoh. I think wrong with it, and then he and Young Pharaoh. They linked up together for a little bit, and then I don't know what happened. They went their own separate ways. And from there he built his own little organization around it. I wouldn't call it a cult, like I said, because there is no culture, in what he was doing.
Yeah.
So I think he was more like a implant, because I think young Pharaoh already exposed him, for not only stealing, stole his teachings, but also that he was like a male stripper. He was an actor. So since he got all these different characteristics about him, so I think he's more like a government implant, in order to infiltrated what people had going on, what was getting people together. Because when that black woman is God came about, a lot of people was coming together. There was a lot of lectures. So there was a lot of people that was coming together, and I think he was set. He was sent. To kind of create confusion amongst that. And divide the people again.
Right.
That's just my take on that.
Hmm. Ocean is saying, peace and much love, Mr. West and Sir Kaki Barong. How you doing? Fawaka, fawaka, brother. Ocean says he is an ex. Yep. Yep.
Right, that's what I spoke on, when I say he was a male stripper,
Yeah. Oh,
basically a sex worker, you know.
yep. And he spread.
But yeah.
Right. But I'm glad they caught up with him though. It took a while though, cause cause they held him. I think in was it in when he was in Hawaii, he went to prison there. I think I forgot. It's a lot has happened, but yeah, whew.
Yeah, I didn't really follow him like that, to have a lot of information. I just know that little bit, or because when the topic the black woman is God first came about, I was heavily, listening to Sanada TV, and Brother Polite,
Yeah.
and Young Pharaohs. So
Mm.
I know they started that, and he came about at the same time, and also I know, when Pharaoh make a lot of videos exposing him, probably one or two exposing him, so I know these things, because I follow these things. After that, I ain't really keep up with him like that, because I realized, all right, this dude is just a fraud, or he's just a wanna be, he wanna be included in what's going on and what's the topic or the trend is for the moment.
Mhm. Right, right. So, what do you think about polygamy? Since we're on the nature boy thingy, what is the
Uh,
best way to practice? Because I think it's the dream. I don't know if it's true, but isn't that the dream of every man to have multiple wives or women?
no, not
No,
every man, because listen, having multiple women can be, it's a lot. It's a lot. Is a lot of people, I think they kind of like that conversation, or they kind of drive toward that conversation because they thinking like multiple women. All right, I could sleep with multiple women,
right.
but it's not just the aspect of sleeping with multiple women. It's taking care of these, multiple women and being there for them emotionally, physically, and mentally and spiritually. And
Mm-mm.
you have to be able also to protect these women. You know, so provide and protect is still a part, of that. So that's not for anybody. That's not for any man. But I think like most men that's not woke, that's still uh they're still trying to find themselves, as a man, they think, all right, it's cool, it sound good. That it sound good, and a lot of people will want to take part of that. But to answer your question, I don't think that's something bad or good. I think it depends on the society, because for example, I was talking to one of the brothers on Charles Ward's panel the other day, and there was a brother that was telling me, I think in Siberia, you know, the women having a problem, finding a man, you know. So in that situation, you know, I think it will be necessary, for the men to kind of, be with multiple women, or for the sisters to come together, and share one man, because there is problem finding a good man, you know, or a man in general. So that's why I'm saying it's depend on the society, but I don't think it's something that, every society should take part in just
Mm.
because.
Okay. But okay, but if let's say if hypothetically speaking, if you was a polygamist, what is the best way to go about it? What do you
But
think?
what you mean go about it?
Like, cause Nature Boy did it all wrong, you know. So yeah, how should he or how should
Well,
he?
it will have to be up to the women, you know. I think it will start like a monogamous relationship, you know, and then the your wife, and also you will have to marry all these wives. You cannot just marry one of them or just have a whole bunch of girlfriends and call it polygamy. But
Mhm.
I think it will have to go. You will have to marry your first wife, and she, will have to, not only know when it's necessary to have another wife, but also know, what, who's the best wife for you, You know, it's like your mother. You know, your mother don't want you to have, you know, any type of girl, you know, because she could see through them. You know, you will bring these different girls at home and she will tell you about them, you know. So if she pick for you, that would be the best choice. But I don't think everybody, you know, is ready for that. You know, everybody think they know better than their parents. So I think it's the same thing. So it's like, you know, you will have to get together with your first wife, you know, and then she will have to pick the other wife for you based on how you protect her, how you provide for her, you know, and how you taking care of the home as a man. I think that's the you know that's the approach I would take. So what that is not me saying that, oh, I think this girl is pretty, or I think this girl is whatever, I want her, you know, and then I will have to go and sit down and talk to my wife about it and convince her or force her to, you know, accept that in our relationship.
So okay, it's so you really say it's up to the women, not the
Yeah,
men. It's of course they have to get along with each other, right?
yeah.
So okay. Oh, Oshun is saying the oldest.
Right. That's basically what I'm saying. The first wife is the oldest, so that's who chooses. You know, but I still wouldn't let her be the only. After we had, let's see, the second wife, she get to pick. You know, she get to pick the second wife. But if we're gonna have a third wife, it's not just up to her because it's two of them now. So they will have to come together and decide which one is best. You know, for the third one.
Mm,
And after we have a third one, all three of them have to come together and decide which one would be for the fourth one, and so on. You know, I don't think everything will just be up to the first one, you know, to pick for the rest.
okay. Okay. The women work together as one, right? Hmm. There's always that sucks because yeah, but it's understandable because every parent has, even though I'm not gonna say I have children, but I'm not gonna say who's the favorite, but everybody has, every parent has a favorite child. Hmm.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's come to man. I don't know when it comes to real man if favoritism is a thing.
Yeah, just be honest. There's always one that you like. Okay, she it. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm saying real man. I don't think favoritism come into play. You know, is realizing that everybody have a role to play or everybody have their own place. You know, is more looking at it as uh yeah, as what it is for what I like about certain things. You know, or I like her because of that. Because at the end of the day, you didn't even get to pick her because she had a nice butt, because she had a nice tit. You didn't even get to pick her for that. You know, your wife picked her for you. You know, and based on this necessity of the home. So I think is realizing and respect, you know, and understanding the role that she fulfilling when it comes to real men. I don't think favoritism will be a thing.
Right. Peace to Charles. Um, Charles Woods. Much love, bro. Open to
Yeah,
be.
salute to him.
The link is in the chat. Y'all can join. It's an open panel today because it's been a while. Hmm. Um, but yeah, I don't know. But okay, so let's switch it. Oh, peace to Mindside Bestie in the building. What's so if the shoe is on the other foot, what about what's it called when women have? Because I've never seen that. I'm sure they tried it, but like polygamy for men, is that called? When it's the other way around with women,
Yeah, they still give it the same name,
they say, "Oh, okay."
but that's something right there. That I don't know. I don't know how I feel, or not even feel. I don't know. I don't really understand that because women. Normally the nurturer.
Right.
So, and men normally, I'm not saying the only, but I'm saying normally, right? Because there is a role when it comes to nature, right? So I don't know how it would be, for the women to think, because in reality, I'm gonna tell you this, Sister Alma, that's something that I experienced myself. It's almost impossible, and I'm saying this for a reason. I'm not saying it's impossible. What I'm saying is almost impossible for one woman to satisfy a man sexually. That man will have to, that man will have to not indulge in his sexual desire. You see? That man will not have to be indulging in his sexual desire for that one woman to satisfy him sexually. You see?
Hmm.
Because at the end of the day, she can only have one child per year. So what was happening during her labor, when she while she pregnant, and that man still, have the urge to, for to fulfill his sexual desire. You see? And you have all these men, right? Let's say you have 3 or 4 men, you know, you're in a relationship with, and you're pregnant, and all these 3 men, or 4 men, have the urge, for this to fulfill their sexual desire. That's going to lead, to something else, what we call cheating outside of relationship. Or that, unless these men, I don't know what type of men they are, to start dealing with themselves, so I think is more is more understandable when it comes to the men having multiple women. Again, I'm not saying that's that's what the blueprint should be. And even in the beginning, I said it's only on certain situation that I would agree for that to happen. For the men to have multiple women, it's only on certain situation. But even on that, when it comes to the female, I don't see how it would make sense, for her to have multiple men. That's just my take on it.
And I think it's a financial thing too, because um, you got to be able to provide for all those women.
Right. That's why, I said protect and provide is the first thing. So that's why I said that the man can't just have a whole bunch of girlfriends. He gotta marry all of them. He gotta provide and protect for all of them.
And you can't be jealous either. That part, that whole part. I don't know if I. Oh wait, please define. Did I say how to define intuition, sister? Much love to you. Does it really come down to sexual fulfillment, or all aspects like emotional, intellectual, and spiritual fulfillment as well as physical? Does it really come down to? I think that's what he just said, right?
Well, I was more, I was using the sexual, to make the point, but it's definitely come to, to everything, a 360.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I'm a one one man woman, and so I don't think I could share. You know what I mean? And besides that, is all when I think of the aspect of sex, it's too much energy. It's like being shared. Even though everybody's getting it maybe got tested and all that. Nope, it's a big no. I don't like to. You know.
Well, when it comes to that, Sister Alma, the woman is the receiver. She is receiving, from the man, and she can't receive everything that the man have to offer. So in a desperate or in a certain exceptional situation, then it is understandable for the man to share. You know,
Right.
I'm saying in a certain exceptional situation, in a desperate situation, like we have a village, let's say or let's say the country was under attack, you know, and not all the men, but most of the men dies. because we lost because of the war that happened. you know. So, and for the sake of the country, it will be in the benefit, for it will be benefiting the women, to come together, and share the men. Other than that, they'll have to get, foreign men, and which wouldn't be in the integrity of the country. Because the man is here to protect. So when it comes to war or to certain attack, we're gonna be in the front line and to protect. Not to say that women not going to come, but we is out in our nature to be in the front line.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Been there, yeah. I did that too, but against my will.
And that's one thing too, Sister Alma. I think a lot of women like to flip the script. When it comes to certain things that men that's catered towards men nature. But I think that men and women are not the same. It's very different, based on our nature. You know, we like the reverse of each other. So everybody play a role. So what is a man in a man nature to do is not what's in a woman nature to do. But at the end of the day, we all, because we're not living on a natural world, so everybody going against their nature. The
Right,
man is going against his nature, and the female is going against her nature. So we all stepping on each other's toes. You know.
right. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, we can talk about something else if because, I just brought up the nature boy thing because it's it's I just want to see how it unfolds when everybody gives their testimony, and because he needs to be under the jail, man.
Sister Ocean is one of the best, candidate, to kind of speak on it. I'm surprised she haven't come up, because
Yeah,
she's keeping
yeah,
up on
me
it.
too. Because she awake. Usually, around this time she falls asleep. But
Oh, okay.
she's I don't know. Maybe she busy, or oh no, she said she was on another device. I don't know. Maybe the StreamYard is you know.
Right.
You can come up, man, son. Co-host. You're the co-host. You're supposed to come out. You should have been. Let me stop.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Miles Eyes is one of the man. He's one of the greats for real, for sure.
I heard y'all. What was it? One of these last streams on Charles. I always listen to Charles. um, I don't usually type anymore, but I'll be listening while I'm
Yeah, I
cooking.
like to go. I definitely like to I realize a lot of channels uh started a without moderate what you call it
What?
um without people start to moderate their channels, and
Mm-hmm.
then as time go by, the channel end up being you know moderated. So I like to go on his platform because he doesn't really have a way or a narrative like how he wanted the build to go.
Right.
He know that what he do. So when he go live, he will do what he do, while we talking about what we talking, he will get in it, and he will ask question about what he's doing, but he will still allow the build to go where the build is going, instead of kind of directing the build towards, his topic or toward what he's doing.
And I like his pictures. I don't know where he finds those pictures, but he got a whole library of pictures.
Yes. Yeah, it's all about research because everything already been searched, and found. It's just being kept, and libraries or Wikipedia on the internet and on certain things. So it's easy to do research to look for something that's already found.
Right, right.
So his thing is based on research. So of course, if you put the right keys, if you put the right words, you're going to find what you're looking for because it's there.
Mm-hmm. True, true. So when you're gonna start your channel?
Man, I think I'm just going to coming out of the rabbit hole, because I'm going through my own little spiritual rebirth, you
Mm,
know. So I'm becoming a new me, a new version of me,
okay.
and after that, I think that's when I'm definitely going to come. I'm coming out, out of the rabbit hole with my channels. So yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
just don't. I just then I feel like I don't want to be ahead of myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting for the detox, to remove all everything that's supposed to be in my body, the toxins first, you know, and then yeah, I was just coming out brand new.
nice. Okay, okay. That's right. Hmm. She said a new being, a new being. Yeah, that's right.
For
Mhm.
sure, for sure.
Right. Because you already had it. Yeah, yeah. Did you change it or did you lose the channel or did you make a new one?
I not the channel, but I lose my email. I didn't have access to my email, so I end up losing the channel.
Oh, okay. Damn. So you had to start out from scratch.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, it's the same thing. I mean, I'm starting new, physically and spiritually. So it ain't nothing, with the channels. I don't look at it that like that. It's kind of like it's even better because a lot of people that's probably was subscribed to me probably would be still stuck on who I was, you
Yeah.
know, instead of who I am, and they would try to bring me back to that state, which uh can be hard, when you already move on from certain things and people trying to pull you, into the same thing. So I think everything happened for a reason.
Mm, right, right. Hmm. Mm. So you were on your spiritual um journey, if you will.
Yes, I was always on it. I think
It,
looking back, I always elevate, you know, be a different me. I always, I never stay the same version that I was when I first came on YouTube.
mm-hmm.
You know, I think a lot of time people watch me go through this thing, and this time people don't really get to see me going through my transitioning.
Yeah,
Is that?
because yeah, because she disappeared for a while and then you came back.
Yeah.
Um, but I see the growth and the change in you because you know how you used to talk, try to argue with niggas. Ow, ow,
Yeah,
mama.
for sure. 100%. That was definitely a part of me.
So, but now when I listen to you on Charles, because that's where I see you mostly, it's a new Naga, and I like this new Naga. You're wise. You're wiser. The
Yeah,
thing,
thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
I see the growth in people. I see the growth in Charles. Mine's I since I know him, it's now 4 years. Um, I see the growth in everybody, hmm and I welcome growth because I'm all about change. So big ups. Hmm.
Yeah, all this thing was just a reflection of me. I had this confliction within myself, and people just get to see me, you know, just see it being reflect, whether on the platform, or in the chat, and people see it. But
Yeah,
yeah, I used to always have these, conflicted thought, this battle going on within.
you're right.
Yeah.
Mm. Yep. And I'm thankful that I got people in my life um grounded, if you will. Especially mine's I own to. Those are the people that I talk to on daily. There's an echo. Um, especially Oshun. She would correct me quick, but she still lets me be me, and that's what I love about her. Even though we don't look, we don't agree on most of the things, but she understands me, and I understand her. We're not trying to compete with each other. She got a bigger channel than mine. She does different topics, but it's still never a competition, and that's what I like about her. And like usually I don't have women friends, all men, but Oshun, yeah. Maybe because she's a Sagittarius. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, we never argue. We never argue. If she doesn't like it, something she'll check me like, Mama, you did that, da, 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 da." And I'll be,
Right.
But yeah. hmm No. And the same with mine side. I've never argued with him. Never, 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 ever. We agree. I don't know. I'm like, is it possible to agree on every kind of thing? Wait a minute. So,
Well,
yeah.
I think it's only one truth, right?
Mm.
Even the lies, right? It's still part of the truth. So I
That's,
think upon realization, of that, then
yeah.
you allow people to have the truth, even if it's a lie, you
Mhm.
know, but it's true to them, So you let them have it, But by not realizing that, that there is a covenant between the truth and the lie, or between the dark and the light, so it's always going to be a polar shift. You're only gonna agree with people when they're talking about the dark, because you can't see the light in it, and you only will agree with people when they talk about the light, because you don't see the dark in it, or you don't think there's no darkness in it.
Oh, wait, let me change the layout real quick. We got Bestie
Yo,
on the
yo,
you.
Salute.
Salute. I'm gonna change the
peace,
three.
everybody.
Dang it, wait a
You
minute.
already know what it is.
No doubt.
Let me just
I
go back.
was in the back messing with my avatar picture.
Oh, you changed it.
So yeah, that was me like 5 minutes. So
Okay.
much love to you though, Amma.
Much love and respect. Oh, let me, cause my face is too big. Wait a minute, Junior.
The great Naga Genie.
No, got in the building.
You already know what's up, bro. Salute, bro. Much love to you, bro, and respect. I see you.
Writes back to you, writes back.
It's Lord in my UEP voice.
I don't know what I did. Wait a minute.
Already.
I messed
You
up. No, go
you
ahead. I'm just trying to
you
figure
fixed
shit out.
the grid.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Sheesh. Yeah. hmm
Greatest though. I'm lost because I was back here for like 5 minutes. So what was y'all just saying?
Was you in the bank that long?
Yeah, but it was because I was
Oh, okay. Because I
going
didn't see
through the
that.
avatar pictures.
Oh, okay. hmm No one is perfect.
Yeah. So I'm blanked out for about 5 minutes.
We're just talking friendship, polygamy, what else? Oh, and I was telling him how I seen the change in him, Oshun, and in you, of course, and that we never argue. you know. Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I is one of the people, I used to understand it sometime, and sometimes it would just I would just be confused, and I would just have to uh shut up and just listening, and then I'll, probably later on, I will realize that, oh, that's why he was talking, that's why he meant to say, you know. But my eyes is one of those people I never really argue about, because when I got confused, I don't know where he's coming from. And I think he ended up going to what I was saying earlier to why I think, people argue is because people think like to think that the light is separate, you know, of the
Mhm.
dark, and the dark is separate of the light. When in reality, there is a covenant between them two. You know, so people that have real
Mhm.
eyes to see, they can see the light in the dark, and they can see the dark in the light. It's like the yin yang sign. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, that old school alarm. So you put some rocks in a can and tie the string to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like that. Like you said, the confusion where you know, where we get these opportunities to talk to each other, because you ain't gonna get to meet everybody, you know. So those that I do get to pay attention to, like, it's like writer's block, you know. It's like writer's block when you can't understand or get it right off the back where people express themselves, you know. So that's it's literally like what we call chaos and um I don't know, haywire. The haywire where you gotta be able to receive or just shift the way that you think. You know how they say open mind, have an open mind and be able to kind of go with the flow of how other people bring, their energy. But it is it's just like that. Like they could shock you. Say, people talk to you, say, oh, he shocked me, she shocked me. People can shock you, and yes, you will be electrocuted.
For sure.
Yep.
And that's why I look at it like a floating mind. I was in Lady Shea Butter chat, earlier, and she was talking about the mind, how the mind can, you know, can fly certain sometimes. It can take you
Hmm.
to different part, that you don't really you hear, but you're not really here. You're somewhere else. And I was kind of related to the egos. I was saying that the mind is the ego, not the ego. ego, but it's the ego, like the bird. you know so I think I kind of find myself with a floating mind, that way I could go over what you're saying, probably instantly, or probably in my own time, and see
Yeah.
was being displayed.
Hmm. Just like fast forward or rewind.
Hmm.
Some of them got like that pressure control where like the harder you press it, it'll go faster on the rewind, like an old school tape.
Yes, sir.
Where you can hear like Munchkins. You can do a lot of DJing, basically. You know,
Yes, sir. Literally. Hmm.
yep. But it's like until you get it where you can tune it and comprehend it, then there you go. You like say, and like you said, the floating mind. That's exactly what it is. You know, it's like being able to pass that baton. Cause I get tired of running. You know, imagine that's what Forrest Gump was starting up. What Flash do?
Hey, as soon as you said that, it reminded me again what I said in the chat again, because he was talking about the same thing, and I said that sometimes we get tired, and the subconscious have to sub in, but we know that this is time for the subconscious to sub in, but because we think we're losing, and we think we need to be, on the court, to perform,
Hmm.
when in reality we are tired, man. We tired. We losing it. We're losing our mind for real, you know.
Yeah.
So we think we're losing it. We think we're losing the conversation. We think we're losing the argument. But in fact, we are losing our mind, trying to comprehend what's being said, you know, whether
Hmm.
it's in your reality, in a conversation, in school, and whatever. And, when you finally let go, that's when the subconscious, sub down, you know?
Hmm. That's deep, bro. Cause like say, opposite of loose, you got tight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like tight is the zip lips. It's the part of you that's observing it. It ain't gonna say nothing. You
That's
know,
literally the nut right there. Go ahead, man.
it ain't gonna, let's say loose, the Lucifer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like where I know it's a cause and effect, or I know I'm doing what I'm doing for, say, an effect, right? So it's like my intentions to share what I'm seeing inside of my own being, you know what I mean? Then it's like where I know my intentions are for the betterment of the mental state of the people. It can go either way, it's like where we say we damned if we do, damned if we don't. Some people will get it, some won't. Some will go by it, some will find it, and some won't. Some will, you know, keep wandering about, Yet it's like where you are heard, your message could, say better, or it can worsen somebody. Like say, where you really pay attention to your intentions on why you would speak, or let your mouth give off the frequency that what your life is or how you living.
Yeah, 100. And when you said the word Lucifer, right? And it just take me to, to that's why people say a lot of time, if you we gotta be able to let things go, and what's for you will always find you, you know
Hmm.
because it's for you, so you have to really loosen it, you have to let it go.
Yeah. But if you were tighten on it, it's like imagine King Kong holding that girl, or he
Hmm.
wouldn't let her go. Imagine that he squeeze her, pop her head off.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You know,
Lord.
yeah, they showed him doing both. Like he was split even. Where you at, Alma? 'Cause I don't want to just run it. I'm out.
I'm here. I'm letting y'all go. I'm listening.
Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Like you remember like he was fighting and shit and had her in his hand. Like,
King Kong. Yeah.
yeah, catching her right before she hit the ground and all that. While he getting beat on in the back of his skull.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of make me think what Naga was just saying, where everybody's tired. You know how Donkey Kong, remember that game?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I played that game. There's a little move where he rolled like a tire.
Mm.
You know how the gorilla, shit, he built like a wheel. He looked like a black tire,
Yeah, and definitely walk like a tire.
hmm Crazy. But it's like watching a wheel burn out, where everybody, like all of us, like you said, we tired, but we not tired. We tired.
Mm. Literally.
That's dead.
Like You meant to roll.
That's deep.
Right.
Like a tornado, say a burning tire built that smoky cloud. But that's basically say where you forget that you were tired, you know,
Yeah.
you get dizzy, you don't you don't know how to say put the projections in order, and it's all kind of levels to this dizziness, but it's certain people who do, they find that focus. And these are the people who they become like they talk about Jesus and shit. It's like everybody's watching them tires spin. I don't know. Is my mic jumping or anything? Is it clear?
Yeah, you clear, bro. It's
Yeah.
just a lot, man, to digest it, man. Like the way you put in it, bro. Like it's like this thing never get old, bro. You're not really tired. You tired, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man.
We're supposed to be rolling with the flow. We're supposed to be going with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Dodging, and I think it's because we lost a sense of our magnetic field, and we
Mhm.
so locked in, to our physicality. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, and that's
Don't know how to drive.
yeah, bro. That's deep, bro.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Why you say that? That hey, that's a deep one. 'Cause, woo, that's like an enigma of a phrase right there.
Mm,
You know
Yeah.
why it is, y'all?
Let's get it.
yeah, let's get it.
It's stop, drop, and roll. It's like once you set a blaze, it ain't ever going out.
Somebody got an echo. Or let me mute up. Let me see.
That's what I thought I heard the extra voice.
I don't know if it's me, but I think I had both of y'all good.
Yeah, I think when you're on mute, then you got an echo, like a
It's
ring.
me.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
I see Charles in the building. Yeah, I
Charles.
jumped in the chat. Shout
Charles.
out to Divine,
Yeah.
Let me try to
Cadbury,
go out and come
everybody.
back in. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna close out. I got 3 other windows open. Let me shut those down. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, clear.
Okay. I don't hear that echo anymore.
Let's test it. Testing, testing.
1 2 1 2. Still got the echo.
1 2 1 2. No.
Nope.
Yep, it's gone.
All right.
I hope I just heard something.
Yeah, me
But
too.
anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Say that the spinning tire or the burnout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like where people forget that they do this. It's like, that's the confusion. Say like shooting stars and all of that. Where the film get to rolling, things of that nature. It get to the end of the movie, right? Say it's just everything. It's an illusion, like even your reality. Stardust. See, because where you get that phrase, stop, drop, and roll, right? Once you get in that position where you gotta, say, because that's a serious position, it's tied to being on fire. you know. But say if you was burning and you had to, whether you put that fire out or not, you gonna burn. You gonna be affected for the rest of your life. What y'all think?
Well, I see it, right? I agree, right? And it's
Mhm.
crazy because you said burn, because I always put burn with born, right? When we was born into this reality, right? We got burned, you know. But I always have that thing. Like this is why I'm going through my own little spiritual bubble, right? What we call a journey, right? It's like
Okay.
I felt like you can be burned out of it again, right? I feel like unless you burn out of it, because you was burned into it, you know. So unless you burn out of it, then it you're always in that state, what you just spoke about, that where everything is just an illusion, because you
Mhm.
was burned into the illusion in the first place. So everything inside it is an illusion, you know. So you have to be burned out of it.
Mhm. See, look, it get deep because it's like where each one of us continue to speak. You know, like say if a person has short term memory to the second, right? Or they just don't care to remember or retain, thought. It's like what the past did or said that don't even count. Is not tallied up to them. It's only the now. You know, so like where my point of view comes into play, or the next person's story comes, it replaces mine because it's just an opinion. You know, it's
Hmm.
just an opinion to the person that's in the wind, and they ain't got time to stop. Like say they can't carry that with them. You know what wanna be talking about. So like say this is it's like passing the baton. You know, because everybody don't want to like say the world know that they in a dream state. Like we all know this shit by now. You know, everybody know they power, and they just watching. We just watch the others that's out there with the nerve to
Right,
display their powers. You know,
right. I can see the light in the dark, right? In the dark and the light, right? So it's like I could see it, like you said, right? It's an opinion, right? But I can see that it's an open eye on, right? Like it's an
okay,
open.
okay,
I could see the opening, you know. So this is why I said that, once to it's like how then I hate to take it to that aspect, you know, but it's like, all right, I'm not even gonna take it there, right? But it's like how we was just talking about that burn. We was burned into it,
mm-hmm,
into what we call the matrix, right, or the reality, right? It's like unless you're being burned out of it, ain't no way you're gonna be in the open. You know, the eye
mm-hmm,
is still in the tricks. You see, meaning
mm,
that you're still being tricked. You see? So you
mm-hmm.
have to be able to be in the open, you know?
The
Then you could be
open,
on and on and on and on, you know?
right?
So, man,
See, look, it is. It's like it ain't no turning back. You don't even really like say the back don't even exist to you. Ain't no turning back like that. Um, say cause and effect. You know, and you can't go back. You got to do it in memory. You can't go back to yesterday. You can only do it bringing it forward to today. So where we all dealing with manifestation and the projects that everybody bringing forward, you know,
but but
this is where you affect it.
but like we were just talking about earlier, right? You know, the DJ is able to bring it back, you know, to bring the record back, you know. The DJ is able to you know, and
Hmm.
spin it back because the DJ know, you know, where you want to bring it, where he wanna bring it back to, you know,
Hmm.
which is where it was burned at, you know. X marked the spot, you know. So it got burned right there at the X, you know. So the DJ able to bring it back, you know, in the open from the X,
Hmm.
which is the exit.
Mm. I heard that. Hey, that's how it's tied in, you know. Like say, pulling back a slingshot, you know. When you are truly like say, when something gets in you or on you and you notice it, yeah, you are affected for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about it in no forms of what you call fear mongering and all that crap, you know. But once you are you know, enlightened, put it like that, you know what I'm saying? Once you get lit up, you know, like say, the wick don't always, whether you put it out, you know, it's not new again. So once the fire is started, that's kind of what I'm saying with the stop, drop, and roll. You know, you can't, ain't no stopping it. You got to be able to keep going with it.
Mm, 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 mm.
You know, like that's why you get people like Freddy Cougar talking and showing you what it looked like, the ugly side of the world. Because
Yeah,
darkness ain't just, you know, the sky
that's a
going black.
freestyle. That's not
Hmm.
even a record. At that point, it's not even a record. It's a freestyle being recorded. You know, it never it never made it to the cut where it's a record. It's just a freestyle. You
Hmm.
know that you gotta keep going. You know, but that
It
song,
is.
that record, you know, that's that job stop. You know, and roll. You know, the record. You know where it start. You know what I'm saying? Where in the beat drop. You know, and it's rolling. You know what I'm saying? And it repeats itself again. It keep going again to that. You know, but
Hmm.
when you get out of that, you know, which is your remember you're the DJ or you're the artist, you're the one making that song. So you get out of that, you burn out again, right?
Hmm.
So now you'll be able you're in the open, right? So now you'll be able to freestyle, you know, and you just keep going with it, you know, a freestyle. You just gotta keep going off the top.
Hmm. Because that's what everything is, huh?
Hell yeah, man.
You know, where you get all of the projects and everything that people put together, it is a freestyle. Whether it's recorded and compiled and put together, it is a freestyle. This is where you get like say the recording. You got rec in there, so it's
Man,
just like
stop
that.
it. Man,
Know,
stop it. You're doing that to my mind again. That's crazy. Keep
that's
going.
how it is, bro. If you don't let the paint dry up on the canvas, you know, and anything gets on it or in it, shit, it's gonna alter the painting. You know, basically, it's gonna break the painting.
So you saying
You
basically the
know, the
record is a
opposite of
part of the
freeze.
freestyle.
Hmm.
So you basically saying the record is a part of the freestyle.
Yeah,
Man.
exactly. You know,
So the
like
freestyle is
when
making the
people,
record.
yeah, people build um choruses and verses and make songs.
Man.
You know, it's like pause recording, how people used to do in the old school for real. You know, like say right now we really rapping.
On
We
God.
really rapping because it's the thought that's not you know, say this is the free thought that's not caged, kind of sort of. You know, it ain't rehearsed and written down, you know, with space in between it, you know.
Damn.
Like
Damn.
right now, this what you could call rapping.
Damn.
Yeah, because it is free. Freestyle is, you know, free in there. Freezes in there. And what you see where, you know, say it's a crew or you got people in the studio and they writing, you know, they basically look like they studying. Or, you know, studying's another way to say stuttering. Like I said, pause recording. It's like scratch pause. It, you know,
I can see that. I can see that.
yeah, motherfucker, steal the radio out your car. You know, this is what it is. Like all of the stuff that's put together right now is basically it's frozen.
Man, you're right, bro. You're right.
You know how like if you pulled a car, you know that how they make it like in the ghetto, you pull a car into the ghetto and they strip it
Mm-hmm.
for every pit. Yeah, it'd be like where you get thieves.
Like a junkyard.
Yeah, everything that the thieves see, it's frozen to them. It's, you know, they pick it apart and, you know, do like vultures on the damn carcass.
Yeah, man, you on point, bro. You're 100% on point with that.
Respect. We got this. You know, give Rocky a cold towel. He swole it. You know, the freestyle. And they stopped the fight for a second. Imagine I beat that, you know, you still on his head and he over in this corner. When it ain't no order or no pause to this chaos, then, you know, what you get uncivilized, you know, get no respect or road rage while you travel on this journey or whatnot.
Now it remind me, I was gonna say something else, but I'm gonna use this. Now it remind me of why Kodak Black said I can't even roll in peace. Everybody notice me.
See, you don't get that. You don't do that to yourself.
Man, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's deep. That's deep. You said that.
That's crazy, bro.
You know, because like a lot of people don't know they power or they don't know what they doing, and they could, you know, end up being seen like that to everybody. That's who you say said that in the rap?
Kodak Black. He got a song.
Okay.
He
See,
got a
yeah.
song named Roll in Peace.
Can't go nowhere. That's what all of the celebrities talk about.
He said, "You don't even believe in Jesus, but you got a Jesus piece,
Hmm, crazy. Once you
man."
expose, you expose. Like,
On
see, and
God,
that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, ain't no going back. You know, ain't no going back in the motherfucking house. Like you get rid of the house.
you
Oh,
just
is it
gotta keep
echo?
going, man. You just gotta keep going, and that's when that's because, and by keep going, like you said, keep on rolling. That's how you're going to find the exit. Is not by turning back. By turning back, you're not going to find the exit. You know, is to keep going.
Hmm.
And it's like the record. It's like a record being played. You know, as as long as the DJ keep bringing it back, it never. The record never ends. You know, but by letting the record keep playing, you know, keep on rolling, that's when it meet the exit. Now another record is coming in. It's like
Hmm.
like you said, it's like an it's, man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, the disc is say it's supposed to loop. Like say illusion, a
A
looping
good
nine
version.
nine. Yeah, like say where we get the straight line, right? And this is just how I think, man. Like say were you all close, were you close and you say mentally close to that line is, it seems to be just a straight line, but
But it's a
as
curve.
your, yeah, and shit, blank the curve out. Shit. It's like once your mind expands, right? Your thought, you know, and we all go through this by default at a certain age. You know, you can be ignorant to it or pay it attention. Um, the line, where you expand and go out, you will see that the line is going in a circle. You will see that the line consists of a whole bunch of little circles. So yeah, that's what a line is a dot. It's a sphere. So yeah, your line is a curve that you can't even see when you was little like we was.
When you say that, I'm hearing, the line is a cycle. It's going in a cycle.
Hmm.
Like how we was talking about the record, as the record end, another record coming in. But when we put it in the it's in the looping, it's the same record that keep coming in. It's the same. So it's more like a cycle, right? Or the line is a spiral. A cycle is a
Yeah,
spiral.
yeah, yeah.
Man,
Look, like where it loops, it can be the very same, and that ain't really possible unless we dealing with like, say the material stuff that we got here, where it's the exact same copy, you could play it every day. But every day ain't the same like yesterday, you know. Every day is the same, it's the same difference. Just like say we all got a human body, 5 fingers, foot, toes, but we don't look the very same. Like um, even twins got differences. Like that's where the confusion lies between me and you. You know, it's like you can't even see yourself. You are invisible. All you see is the body until you see the next person. You know, and that's where you get to see yourself. We've been, you know, say like it's like dang, like you know how somebody could be slammed in a cell, boom, look, roll up against the wall, look up, you sitting on your ass in the cell. It's like say that's how the spirits is getting thrown into the human bodies. Like we just chunked into a cell and oh you what your parents named you, you know.
Man, you spitting some shit right now, bro. That's doing my bad for the language, but that's
Respect, you
doing
know.
it to my mind again, bro. Because what take me to my spiritual rebirth is literally me went to jail, literally, bro. By literally me, like you said, bro, got slammed into the bro in the cell, you know. And at that point, I had to realize that, all right, man, like I can't keep, trying to run away, from the law no
Mhm.
more, bro. Like I have to face that, I have to come to face. I have to face that,
Yeah,
you know
respect.
and that's crazy. And that now that spirit came into me that way, I had to become a new version of me. I couldn't keep running around be that same version that I was, you know because
Hmm.
eventually that version was going to be,
Crash.
to exit out,
Hmm.
to crash. So I had to, man, that's crazy. Damn, that, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
man.
and look, you know the bar, you are the bar. You know, it'll take a lot of us, like say, if you was making a prison cell out of humans, you know, say each human represent a bar, because you do, you know, we just a capsule or a pillar.
A lifeline,
You
basically.
know, you are a baton that you'd hand off in a race. You are what you looking at, you are what you standing on, you are what you can comprehend and paint, you know, within your own imagination. Say on your level of comprehension, this is where your world, that's your starburst. Shit.
So, hey, so so looking at it, in the other way, right? Because we're looking at it from the
Mhm.
perspective how the light is in the dark and the dark is in the light. So
Okay.
if you can pass the baton, that means the baton can be passed to you. You just have to reach for it.
Yeah. Yes, that's it. Left hand,
Man,
right hand,
man,
you know.
you just put me onto something that I already knew on God.
See, look, bro, that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing you don't know. Like if I really knew that you didn't know this stuff, I wouldn't come out here looking stupid. You know, I know people know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm trying to share it how I see it. You know, even though my way of seeing it might differ from yours. You know, but I know you know what I'm talking about, because I wouldn't just be putting 2 cent in a machine that don't work for me. You know what I
Man,
mean?
we cooking to fire, bro. We're cooking to
Real
fire,
talk.
bro. And this is well done, bro. That is some
Respect.
well done cook food, bro. Well done. You heard? Food for thought. Well done cook. You heard?
Mm-hmm. But hey,
I
and then
appreciate
look,
that, bro.
look, bell rung. Well done. But like bell rung. Look, I don't know. I got that
Never mind.
word mix
Throwing my own chat.
image of mine. Uh-oh, what's up, mama?
No, I don't know if y'all seen it, but I was trolling. My bad.
I seen it. Seen somebody sipping tea.
Yep, I
Was
seen
trolling.
that. I seen what you talking about, Willis. What's
I
going on?
Hey,
was just trying something. So. Oh,
but
shit.
it is ill though.
So
Yep.
you saying well done is the bell ring?
Yeah, like like come and eat shit. You know?
Mm.
Mm.
The telephone ring for Neil.
Yeah, where you said that it just rhymed, and I said, you know, I don't know, like where you say something to me, it'll reflect off, and that's what happened. You know, where you said, well done, and I said bell run.
Yeah, bro. That's
Mhm.
crazy. Hey,
The
bro.
the reason for rhyming,
It's only showing me, bro. All these keep showing me. You see how so Amma from the beginning, how so Amma was saying that he never argue with you. You and him never get into an argument and Oshun. But now it's just revealing to me, you know. I already know it, but now I'm just getting the revelation on why I never argue with you. But I never
Mhm.
agree on everything that you said before, but I never argue about the things that I didn't agree because, like I said, it was confusing to me, and it's crazy.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting here, bro, getting all the downloads, bro. That's
Right. Look, um, I'm gonna tell you right now, we arguing like a motherfucker.
I know he was gonna say that. That's what he tells me
Mhm.
all the time.
You know, argue is like where you say argue, you really saying are you? Like the whole time are you? Like say every time you say if you making connections or we all making common sense is going on.
mm-hmm.
It's like you looking up at your reflection in the mirror. And that's like where you look at your reflection in the mirror is basically saying, are you in?
Mm, 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 mm.
Like arguing is are you in? And it's like, are you in that picture?
Mm, mm, mm.
You know, as long as you in that picture, you can see yourself in the conversation. Uh, like I said it earlier, um, listening, listening, you know, where you give yourself time to listen, it is a form of you talking.
So
You know,
then,
you can't get around the power that you are a part of. It's gonna get it's gonna get in, be it the state of being you put yourself in the state of mind. You know, negative is gonna get in if you in the negative, and you gonna welcome it in if you a negative, and the positivity is gonna get in if you positive, and you gonna allow it to. It's gonna ping off of you. It's gonna reflect or it's gonna hit you and shatter, and it's gonna get on everybody.
so basically, arguing is is
It's controlled chaos.
so is basically asking to be in or asking, like you said, like are you in? And well,
Hmm.
so either way, right? From that, looking at it from that floating perspective, if I'm asking you, are you in, and you're asking me, am I in? Technically, we both already in it. We just couldn't see it yet, or one of
Hmm.
us probably couldn't see it yet that we in. It's like you stepping in my room, and I'm asking you, bro, are you in my room right now? You know,
Yeah,
but
literally.
and I ain't
The
even had to ask
conversation.
you if you're in my room because I could see you in my room.
You can see what's in there. You can,
Man,
the projection, man, it's deep.
I say like the word arguing is like you um we're glue like glue we're gluing, you know,
Hmm.
mm,
gluing.
Arguing. Okay,
mm.
yeah, that it's literally art.
Right. Art
You
gluing.
know, motherfucker scratch you out the picture or paint you in,
Yeah.
art you in.
Man,
Um, like the art terrific to be, where you art terrific. Art. You paint well. That's what,
Right. Because the words, like when people are talking, or we call it, or in a heated conversation, we say it's arguing, but they're really gluing. Because that word stuck to me. It stuck. You glued it on to me. So
hmm
I'm gonna have to peel it off me. Like, no, and that's arguing.
Yeah, like a tattoo. And
Yeah.
you can very well say that, just imagine where, flesh gets knocked off of people when they fighting. The tattoo could very well have been where your flesh got knocked off.
Right. And when you say, "Do you feel me?" You're really saying, "Do you feel me?" Let me stop.
hmm
yeah, I definitely agree because I interchange the P and the F
Yeah. Yep. Feel it.
because I think we all pushing P. We all pushing P. It's like we all trying to get a plate, or we all sharing a plate, or a place.
hmm Hold on, I'm trying to roll up something. Hold on.
I think that's why we try to. That's why I think every time we build in to find her, or we build in with fire. Then everybody can cook, and
hmm
after that, everybody could. We could share it. Everybody will get a plate.
Yep. The fire is real. And like all of this, like, if you ask me, the world that we plus us, we own it. You got contact with it, so you part of it. This whole mass, it's like the whole mass of this world is dark light. Say what you would call physical. It's a form of dark. It's dark.
It's dark matter, literally. I agree.
Yeah, that you can hold and you can see and manipulate it.
Hell yeah.
It's light though. Like that's what I say about the sun and how it's projecting. You know how a film is projected from a projector to a screen, and it's all connected. It's all touching. So like everything that the light is touching in our world it came through the light.
On God, I could see. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I ain't gonna bring it up again.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna
us
keep
too.
that to myself. Hell yeah, for sure.
Every single body. It ain't that we moving fast for real.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go make me some tea because my throat hurt.
Okay, cool.
Much love, respect.
Already.
Now it take me, going back to the light mind's eyes. Now it take me, to all right. This is why again we speak English or eagle wish, because we like an angle, of the light. We angle beings or
Mm-hmm.
equal
Ain't go.
beings.
Yeah. Yep. I ain't never heard that one. It immediately makes sense. Angle, angles. Yeah. That's look. The op. The op is pop.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And that's where things pop, or they it's another way to say projection. You know, like a tree grows and it matures and all them limbs be going everywhere, look like water sprawling. Say from a fountain. You know,
Yeah.
um, the projection of things is it's everywhere. Like as above, so below, where like icicles could hang.
I like how you said that. This is why I realized when you was talking about we passing the baton. This is why I realized that then the baton can be passed to me because it's as above so below, you know. So I could just
Hmm.
keep reaching for the baton, you know, and it gonna get passed down to me every time, you know.
Hmm.
I just have to pass. You know, I have to be able to pass. You know, the one that I had in my hand before. I had already had a baton, and I ran my lap with it. Now I'm gonna pass it. That's like coming from the uh one generation to a next generation. You know, but I
Hmm.
can't. I have to keep reaching. You know, for the baton in order to pass it to the next generation
Hmm.
instead of become a generation that the baton is being passed to me.
Yep. Sound like you saying button, the
Yes,
button.
sir. The nut. That's what it is.
The balls is real.
For
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
And he's
Like,
rolling like a MF. He's rolling.
look, like where you get to obstacles or say ops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I said, get to pops and all of that. Where things pop, you know, um, you get the opposite that it kind of sits out like the sore thumb, look, so to speak, and this is where you able to weigh with the opposite, like say, of left and right. And it ain't just left and right is, like you said a second ago, um, as above, so below, say left, right, in, out, um,
Mm-hmm.
angles, English.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm more saying wish. You know, the wish. You know what you wish. You
Yeah.
know, like the
All
G.
it, yeah, yeah.
Man.
You got it, bro.
Nah, you got it, bro, because you going there. I'm just taking all them revelation, bro. For sure.
Yeah, like, look, the obstacle is tied to say, um, you know, you can get to the point where say the depiction of being drugged or dragged to hell. You know how they paint pictures of demons grabbing at people's feet or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Mm-hmm.
feet is ticklish.
Yes, sir.
So the obstacle, you see what I'm saying? The obstacle your feet.
Yes, Lord. Yeah, yeah, it definitely. Damn, that's crazy.
The opposite side, if you're not able to, then you could be pulled pulled to a lower level of this mental existence that we are in.
Bro, you don't understand, bro. This is literally what I want, bro. Everything you're saying, bro,
Let's go.
it literally been my experience, bro. On God, bro, the ops been tickling my feet for since since
To
like
your belly,
2000.
huh?
Since like 2017, bro. And guess what, bro? They pulled me in, and I was literally in the middle, looking at all of them, bro. But because I was able to to
Mm.
shield myself, bro, with the lights, man. That's the
Right.
only thing, bro. That's the
Yep.
only way. It's like when Neo was in the Matrix and you see all them Smiths, right? And they surrounded him, they beating him, and he just concentrate, and he boom, he just fly, right?
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's literally what the light, did, bro. That's
Real
literally
talk.
how I had to, bro. That's crazy how you saying that the house is, bro, is
They look,
obstacle.
you
The
know,
house is
like,
tickling, bro. I
hmm
think only people, only, bro. You have to go through that, bro, in order to understand, bro, in order to see it, bro. That's crazy, bro.
that's
Man.
fact. Um, um, version, and inversion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, say that's what you got. Say the wall will be the medium, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you got positive, then medium, and then negative. You know, yeah. In any anything that we deal with is like it is that balance of say you either being towered over or darkness consuming your environment or both, with inversion,
Mm.
like say a lot of places that we've been and we really think we've been somewhere, like say just dealing with our realm here, but we ain't really been nowhere, or I don't remember them times, besides the times that's being told about, you know
Right, and it's like I could hear it, and I could see that we think we've been here the whole time, but you know we ain't.
yeah,
You know,
it's other places, yeah.
it's like nowhere. It's like now here. So a lot of time we think we here, but we don't follow the mind somewhere we ain't even supposed to be at, which is the left or the right, which is the positive or the negative. We ain't supposed to be, you know, in the positive or in the negative. We're supposed to be exactly where we are, which is the medium
Hmm.
or the nut, you know, that nut point,
Mm.
neutral point,
Every
that new point that's gonna, gonna take you to that new level or the next level.
or
You're supposed to be right there at the elevator, you know.
hmm like even where everybody is in their own so-called awakening, you know, it's like where you woke, you realize, like, whatever you called that, the woke thing, you know, you got okay in between the word we, right?
Hmm.
If you can, you tap on that real quick, you see what I'm telling
Yeah, you got the green light. You got the okay. We got the
you. Yeah,
okay.
okay denotes sleep.
Literally, because that's what it remind me with the brother named Work is the New Sleep.
Yeah, you put okay right in between we, and that's show what you like. Woke is saying that we sleep.
The sleeping
You know,
giant. Goddamn.
you break it up, it's saying we are okay, or we okay. Then say um it goes to we KO. And that's like we knocked out. So like where you wake up, you just gain control over the dream. Say that you didn't have control over where you woke up from. So, but you still sleep. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, that's deep, bro.
So like right now, this realm, like where I'm I'm aware of a lot, you know, it's like it's a boring ass game that ain't, you know, if you see what I'm saying.
Say that one more time.
Where a lot of people claim to be, you know, say that situation is woke,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it sounds like walk too, you know,
Yes.
but like say where everybody like I say I'm content with where I'm at, you know, like say where we woke, you know, you supposed to, you know, and people ask and they say that, you know, they say that, oh man, you know, all of the stuff that's in say the fantasy realm, right? You know, all of the things of that nature, say the people that doubts, uh, the people that doubts the change that happens, you know, amongst others, they expect you to say be doing those type of things. You know, the stuff that's gonna change the world, correct?
No, I
You
agree.
know, that's they like, yeah, that's the stuff that they don't believe in. You know what I mean?
That's the stuff they can't see because
Yeah,
they're not here. They're nowhere.
yeah,
They like if you don't stand for nothing, you fall for anything. So you're not here. You nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really see what's literally happening right under your eyes, right under your nose, right in your
invisible.
backyard.
Hmm. Ain't that some shit?
Hell yeah,
Like,
man.
you know, that the words, if you don't comprehend them, it will be what it said it was, you know. But it's like if you ain't able to shift the spell and really see how you could, say, use it to your benefit, you know, you just won't see it.
And it's like I hear you say, if you don't really use the word like to bend off it, you know? Like if you
Hmm.
don't really use that word to roll of it, you know, like to bend your reality, man,
Hmm.
benefits, you know, bend off it.
It's like say literally the conundrum of that word itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility or say invisible, you know, like that's literally saying like you are the invisible person, you are invisible,
Visible. Yes, you
you are
literally
in the
in.
vision, you know. Yet we look for the person that see through, like, you know, you would imagine somebody with the glasses on and a hat, you know, you could see the hollows of the outfit. But like this is what it is where you can't even see and you can see, you know,
Damn.
the vision, like it's real deep. But it's all in the words. You know how they say them phrases like they gotta tell you what they doing. Shit. They taught you how to, you know, say deal with the spell just from the basis.
It's like it's like they, bro,
ABC.
you know how when a baby is born and you gotta teach the baby how to walk? It's like they taught us how to see when we already came knowing how to see.
Exact. Exactly.
bro.
Like that's where the whole thing is, the illusion. You know, where you said you can comprehend what they taught you, but then you look up and say, "Damn, it was a lot more. It was deeper than where I was just on the surface of it. I didn't. It was you that didn't take it serious and really break the letters down, vowels, synonyms, and all of that shit. You
Yeah,
didn't really do that, man.
yeah,
You
bro.
know. So when you look up and you look at the alphabet as it was just written one way, it's Sharpie marker, and that's say the chips will fall where they may. That's why you gonna get graded at the end of the test.
But in all
You know.
actuality, bro, it was written one way, but it's the way they taught us to see it. Like we have to see it from left to right. But in
Hmm.
reality, it was really rippled out. It was a riddle. Riddle me this, riddle me that. So it started in the middle and rippled out. You
Hmm.
see? So if we will
Base
have to
is
look
this.
at him, go ahead.
Nah, you got it.
So if we really have to look at the words, and break it down, from what it is from the core instead of looking at it for how they taught us like it makes sense, you know. So if we
Hmm.
would have to look at the whole word and break it down, instead of just say it like they tell us to say it, like they
Right.
or instead of see it like they tell us to see it, you know,
Hmm.
we
You
would
gotta be yeah, you gotta be interested. If your curiosity ain't even sparking, then it wasn't like they didn't have no gun to your head talking about you better get this right, you
hmm
know. And that's where the chips fall where they may. It's gonna be serious as you take it, you know, or receiving it, because the opportunity is there, you know.
yes sir.
It's there, but we try to just skim through the top layer and we don't really read the fine print, and later on in life we say somebody lying to us, but nah, you said hold on, how we get this far?
Yeah,
How
and
we
that's
get this
crazy.
far?
That's crazy because you see the top is where the spell is at, but the bottom, which is the fine print, is where they got you at. Because
Yeah,
I think that your highest is your lowest. You know, when you
yeah.
at your highest, you at your lowest because the higher you go, the harder you fall. You
Hmm.
see, and
And the
people like
further
to
you
think,
get,
yeah,
from your purpose,
yes sir, and
the
people
further
like to,
you get from your mirror, your
yeah,
source, your
man.
message, it's gonna take a long time for it to get down there if you way up there,
Yeah, bro. It's like
for we know not what we do
you gotta
sometimes.
get this shit right, And when I say get this shit right, uh, it's not like how they talking about right and wrong, but it's like this shit have to be level.
Hmm.
It's like it have to be exact. It can't be too low. It can't not too low. It can't be low or high. It gotta be
Yeah.
exact.
It gotta break even. It gotta,
Yeah.
you know, you throw that word inside of your sentences that you see where you get your staircase. Every time you say even, if people even use that word frequently, you know, just pick your battles and watch what you're doing. Like, um, you can put yourself in the place of, say, one of them guys eating their own or eating you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I don't even like to say it. It just sounds so weird when you say what you see.
Bro, it's crazy. It's like you just said, you don't even want to say it no more.
Yeah, man, you sound like a psycho when you saying what you see out here.
And
You know,
this is why multiple times I was about to say certain things. I'm like, nah, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say it like that because I already know the psychology behind how I was going to say it. You see? I already see
hmm
it. And I'm like, man, I'm not even gonna say it that way. I'm just gonna say it this way.
yeah. Look, hence the argument. You know,
Yes, sir.
everybody. You know, uh, everybody. We get to that point in the world. You know, say even though right now, like say this is a like we said earlier, it's a form of rapping, but it is. It's like I'm watching how I carry myself, whatnot. You know, so
Yeah.
that makes me an actor. Yet I don't want your money. I don't, I ain't
And
doing none of that shit that you would say an actor does. You know, but I get it. I understand the situation that I'm in, and I don't want to just walk into the wall like a dummy. So if that's what the actions cause for the words to be as an actor, then damn it, I'm that. I ain't no
really,
motherfucking fool. Even if I come up here and act the fool, or if I play the fool, I know what I'm doing in the positions that I'm putting myself in.
is well said, bro. You're invisible. And being invisible is the best way. That's what we're doing when we're rapping. It's RAP, but it's also WRAP. you know
Okay.
so it's a win. It's a
Mhm.
win. Your rap is a win for you. You know what I'm saying? So you're rapping yourself, in your own gift. You know what I'm saying? Which makes you present at all time. You know what I'm saying?
Look at you. Okay. That's yeah, respect.
Bro, that's it's crazy, bro. The way you it's like, why you saying these things, what you're saying, bro. I'm seeing what you're saying, what you mean. I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
See, that's where we all, and it'll be to the best of, like say where the engine that's your brain,
mm-hmm.
where it can receive, and you know you could take all of this stuff where you want to control it, or be content with it at you know
Like you said, you are the end gene, meaning you're the end of your gene or your DNA, your genealogy. You're the end. You know what I'm saying? So you could definitely bend it using the word. You could definitely literally bend off it, which is your own gene, or you could use it for your benefit.
hmm
Which is to wrap yourself. And bro, man, you cooking, bro. You cooking
yeah, that's what we all do,
for
Okay,
sure.
I'm back. I've been back. I've been listening.
some good food,
Hmm.
Man,
cooking, learning, burning. What's up with you, Alma?
I'm over here trying to think what we discussed the other. You said next time we go, we was going to go live. You was going to talk on career. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
damn.
My bad.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's no, I didn't say damn for negativity. That's cool. That's
I was.
man.
it's
So
exactly what it sounds like.
I want to give you a flower right now. So I'm up for this. For this fire build. That you put together for us to be able to cook. And share with
Respect.
each other.
Yeah, that's why I muted up and let y'all build. Because, yeah, I'm learning, and I was making tea, but I was listening the whole time. Mhm.
No doubt. Hope you
Yep.
feeling better too. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just made some tea with some honey and cinnamon. So I'm going to drink that. Mhm.
Some
No
ginger
doubt.
would be good too.
Yeah, I'm out of gin. Oh wait, I got powder. That'll yeah. And we put some ginger powder in it too. Mhm.
You know, is your gin. You know, it's gin her. It's ginger. Gin her. No, it's good for your genes.
Oh
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, you can build on the. Cause I want to hear what you got to say about career.
Okay, basically it sounds just like what it sounds like is I'm getting at exactly what the word itself sounds like. Um, say the rear end, right? You know, like we did not like say um another way to say career is kick ass. You know, because it's the backside of everything. Like say I ain't really up here showing you um like say the whole thing with woke, where people think they woke. You know what I mean? You don't even know you sleep, right? So a career person, a person with a career is basically a person that really say they show you how off they are, you know, or they call show offs, right? Uh it's where a lot of people will want to kick your ass for your career, you know. A lot of them, a lot, you know how they say don't take a job or do a job you wouldn't like to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, boom, becomes your career. So you do what you like to do.
So you're having fun kicking ass instead of letting it kick your ass. I'm sorry. Sorry for the
No,
language.
you right. You right. Look, so like say where you kicking ass on your career, then say others want to kick your ass.
Mm,
You know, say a lot of careers is um irrational.
for sure.
You hear that word is that irrational. It is. It's say a balance thing with everybody dealing with, families and jobs and shit. Um so so it's like where you doing a job that you love to do is like boom, you got sleepwalker inside of a dream that they are seemingly in control of. Job just over breaking, just over broke, where you can snap them out of that. It can be the best job you ever had or dream you ever fucking knew, you know. But then, like, it's just like where they hypnotize people, or the concept of hypnotization, where you snapped out of it. It becomes, say a disturbance to your reality.
Or distraction. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Your career, your
It's
very
crazy.
career. Like say, this is dealing with the career that's not, it's not benefiting your family, or say it causes a lot of juguling, where you could fumble with family members, attention spans, or you know what I'm saying? Neglect, respect, uh, the problems that go on amongst our families, which is a full circle loop. Like say, it shows how off you are. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, bro. I've seen
With,
that.
with sleep is awake for the dead. I know you didn't heard that before. Go
You said
ahead.
sleep is a what for the dead?
Sleep is awake for the dead.
Oh hell yeah, for sure. For sure. Hell
This
yeah.
where we find ourselves sleepwalking inside of our reality.
Or the Walking Dead.
Right. Right up we mirror the underside of this world. Like you can't even see it. It's all that, celestial, like sky type map above us. We can't see all of that. You know what I mean? Say it's like so one dimensional. All you see is spots and dots in the sky, and they telling us connect the lines. But like where you get here, the spots is like a lot of boxes, the gridded maps, and looking,
So that's where
all surround.
So that's where everybody is at. Everybody is at the baseline or the B line. Is blind. So, like you said,
Mhm.
in order to see both, in order for you to realize both sides, you have to be able to see, which is the connect, which is where everything
Mhm.
connected. But to take it back to the word Korea, right? Or Korea, Korea,
Mhm.
right?
Choreograph.
I'm hearing the core of the area or the core and the rear. You know, it's like the middle and the edge, or it's like a torus field. You know,
Mhm.
how the rear, the end is the around. Then you have the core, so you inside of it. Like how if you would be able to be inside of a donut. So can are you at the baseline, or you can see, what I'm saying, the whole thing, the whole picture that's in front of you.
Mhm.
So, and on top of that, one thing that you said, is that you have to be able to, they say that you gotta pick a job that you love, right? Which is the job is your rear, right? Your career. But the love is coming from your core, which is your heart.
Mm. Mhm. Yep.
So you have to be able to see, you know,
Yep.
so for you to know exactly what's going on. Again, how you could bend that, into, you could bend your reality to have it benefit you instead
Bro,
instead of it kicking you're behind.
look, Divine said sounds like carrier, you know,
Yep.
and that's exactly what it is. Like say the career is the rear of the car,
Mm-hmm.
and that's basically the trunk is, the trunk is a important
Or the back of the
part of the
pickup
car.
truck.
Bro.
I was just saying, or the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah, yeah. It's always full of stuff. It's say if you a busybody, so like basically like a airplane got luggage and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
where you could see the career, say it's like the batteries in Chucky back. You could see them. You could check for them. In our case, the batteries is the sun and moon. But like say that the sun and moon is like the tail ends of, say, a car, you know, and the whole sky itself represent the vehicle. You know, where they talk about the spaceship being cloaked in clouds and blue sky. That's the blue sky
Mm.
itself. The career, you know, and this gets where people, you know, get to screaming at the sky. They get to screaming at this guy, screaming at the sky. But it's
Yeah.
like being left by a vehicle. You see it disappearing down the road to the
Mm.
darkness, low battery, left behind. You know, say left behind to give you a right butt or, you know, right spin.
Man,
You
you're
know,
going so deep, bro. And this is why they scream at the horse, right? Because the horse is the carrier, right? And people
mhm.
scream at the horse. So it's like our job or our career, you know, make us the carrier. So we carrying the whole corporation in our family on our back.
Yeah,
And we being screamed at home. Man, you always at work doing this and that. You never have time for us.
exactly. Yeah,
And at work, you being
yeah.
screamed at to do
It's
this,
a,
to
it's
do
a,
that.
it's, look, it's a film. You should check it if you get a chance. Dude, Forrest Whitaker played the role, but they say it was a boat. It was a boat film, meaning based on a true story. But it's about a butler worked in the White House and shit. And this motherfucking son was mad as fuck at him for being a butler. You know, it's
What's
like
the name of
what
the
he was.
movie?
It's called The Butler.
The Butler.
Yeah, this film kind of helped me see that, you know, because he, you know, like I say, he had a good ass job, but you know, where everything seems all good, it's always a struggle. It's always an opposite. You know, it's a bad.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah,
bad is a sleep sheep. It's a crybaby. Go
yeah. I
ahead.
realized that not the other day, but a couple months back, I realized that once you're a negative person, you always surrounded by or by good people that want you to do good, to be good. You know, and once you are a so-called good person, you're surrounded by a whole bunch of bad people that you're trying to change to be good. So wherever the bad is, the good follow, and wherever the bad is, the good follow. So it's a covenant between them two, and that's why it's good to be balanced, instead of being tilt, to either
Hmm.
side, because either side you're being way in.
Yeah, that's real, and that's it's weird because it's like where people could play the switch up. You know, shake their head left
Mm-hmm.
and right, lips flapping and shit, and they switch their persona up.
Mm-hmm.
They get with the program. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, the say the bad was always bad, and the
Mm-hmm.
good was always good. You know, um, be it their environment or whatever they get themselves into, whether they adapt or not. You see a good person in a bad situation. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You can't take away the say that identity of a person where you know for sure that they a good person. You know what I
Yes, sir.
mean?
And that's
Good
when
people don't go bad. You
in
know,
the
and bad.
opposite, go ahead.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
I was just in the opposite. That's when jealousy come in, because you could see somebody you like, man, this person is bad. He don't deserve this girl, or this girl is bad. He don't deserve this man, or this man is out here doing all these bad things, But he got a big house. He got this. He got that. He living a good life. But me, I'm trying to be a good person. I'm struggling in life.
Hmm. Yeah, it's it's always a positive and negative to it. It's something to it that ain't always You know, like they said, a rich person ain't uh it ain't a rich person that ever did anything right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that man, it's crazy.
Look, this is where you get irrational. You know, this is where people don't consider not doing it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like it's where you get sacrificial lambs and sacrifice of others. Irrational behavior. You know, it's like where the tables turn within that instant, and say you be put on that end. Now you want to switch it up. You know.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Man, what you're saying, I could definitely see that because I was that one kid that everything used to be, we all doing what we're doing. At the end of the day, everything gonna flip on me, you
Yeah.
know?
Look, a rationale. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
say if you had one, you know, it'll be obvious, just like a scar on your face. You know, and where people deal with irrational actions, uh, you know, the pettiness, you know, it shows.
Yeah, like you said, the sacrificial lamb, the scapegoat.
Hmm. It totally shows. You
Yeah, right.
know,
Hmm.
you would look up and your crew will be sacrificed. You know, when you do irrational things, like you gotta say, a lot of times where motherfuckers do get that, you know, they get that kind of say treatment, you know, it's because they stick around to be picked. You know what I mean?
Hell
You
yeah,
know,
the
a
obstacles.
fool. Yeah, you be a fool. What you saying about the obstacles though?
I was saying the obstacle can make you, be irrational, without even knowing that you're being irrational because you're
Hmm.
getting tickled.
Yeah,
You're making a
it'll,
fool of yourself.
yeah, it'll
Tickle.
be, it'll be totally different. You know, say if these little phones didn't get in between the people, you know, this little piece of technology got a lot of us distracted from us, you know. And I ain't like say it's just the state that people in. I don't look at it as, you know, a dumb person, a dummy is just a preserved God, you know. I can say it like that. You frozen, you know.
But I
You
mean,
don't know you
that's
don't
what,
know you frozen.
man, you just tie it in. That's literally what I was about to say. The word distraction have the word disc in it, you know? So
Hmm.
you burning yourself, you know what I'm saying? Or you're getting burned. You're getting burned by the obstacle, right? By the obstacle in you, you're getting burned, you know?
Hmm.
And which is creating like you being in a loop. Oh man, I've been here before. I've been here. If you've been here before, why how did somebody like met you there? You're supposed to be, you're supposed to keep rolling, you
Mm.
know? But you always arguing with somebody, or telling somebody, man, I've been here before. I know you ain't telling me nothing new, but yet I'm a new person meeting you where you at.
Mm. Yeah, it's brand new then, huh?
Man, this is this is deep, bro. But salute to this the new person that come in. I don't know. I can't see the name if he's a sister or a brother, but much love and respect.
Yep, shout out. I thought it was just an extra box, but yep, we got somebody else up here with us.
It's kind of dummy. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, that's him.
That's Cadbury. What's up, Cadbury?
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, Canada, he be working that Star, what's that? Stardust. Yeah, he pop up and disappear on your ass.
Right.
Are you speaking? Your mic low.
Can you hear? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, now I was just saying he'd be orbiting like a alien ship, like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's fixing his mic because he's still. I'm trying to unmute him, but it won't let me, so he got to do it himself.
Yeah, he's probably working on his audio.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get me some water.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely appreciate you again, so Alma, for cooking up, for putting this fire together again for us to be able to cook and share a plate to each other.
For sure, for sure. Oh, don't forget to leave your new number in the back chat.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely.
I'm back. Back though. Okay, where we at?
Man, we now here, bro.
Right.
Nowhere. We still here.
Right. I know I was at a corner saying, where all these devices have came between us. Right.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, they just sleep. Like, to be sleepwalking is a state of preservation. Because if you don't mentally grow, then you just your brain gotta catch up with the body. You still in a, say, childlike state of mind, but you think you grown still. It's just like that movie Big. Once you see how your brain works and stuff, you gonna go to school like a motherfucker. You gonna see what school is. You gonna love to learn once you realize, but if you ain't ready for that, you gonna stay in that state where you insist on, Play-Doh.
You there, kind of dummy? I saw him unmute. Say something. If you can hear me.
You gonna say something?
Something. Nope. Still not working.
So now that take me to if you ain't supposed to go nowhere, right? Because that's where you're supposed to be at. You where you're supposed to be at, right? Which is here in the present, where you at, right? Then where is the role coming to place?
You say where is the road?
Yeah, that rolling. Where's the rolling come into place or into place?
Or physical one here? I say it'll be like that lava and all of that. That's where our physical earthly road is coming from. And it's amazing every time I see that shit. Like, damn, that's boiling mud. Like, wow.
It's like that scarab beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling up that mud and put all the eggs inside.
Yep. But you would need, like, say, you would need a Terminator one to deal with this shit. You know, with the lava, that say the very thing that's rolling that is the sea.
Mm.
You know, that's what all of the it's literally molding it,
Right, bending it. Right.
turning it to a boat we call in, continents and landmass.
Okay, okay,
It's,
okay.
ships, because water ain't nothing more than, say, another form of air. You
So
know,
we basically saying water is formed air, is air being formed together,
hmm look,
creating water.
more form, you
Moist.
know, math. Look, Play-Doh. Just mention that word.
Right. So
You
it's a
know,
play though.
that's what the world, mold. Yeah. Hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
See, the 101 that's in my brain, 101 Dalmatians. Divine touched on that, right? Say the one, then the zero, and one you got left, right hand, and the center will be the zero will be the Play-Doh. That'll be the world too. You know, like if you could figure out a way to make sense of saying everything is everything, then you will be able to see it for what it's worth.
Mm.
It's worth a lot too. If you want to say manipulate and try to get paid, mm, you just as talented as you may seem, you're gonna have to show the world how dumb you can be. This what it is with being woke or having control. You know, freestyling or free falling. Like the gift is the curse because it's like you gotta sacrifice yourself to do it. Ain't nobody else gonna do it.
But the gift, right? The gift and the curse
Oh, your mic is low, Naga. Let me see.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now you're clear. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. The gift and the curse is the same thing because you know, the sacrifice, right? The sacrifice, right, is sacred. You know,
Mhm.
it is sacred. And
Mhm.
it's not a secret, but it's sacred. You know,
Mhm.
and that's what makes it
Sacred.
right. That's what makes it a gift. But it's only to those who knows it. You see, it's only a gift to those who know it's sacred.
Mhm.
Because a lot
The
of
red
people
sack.
say that again.
The red sack.
You said the red sack.
Sacred. Sacred. The red sack like Santa had.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah,
You got it
yeah.
though. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Now I see what you mean now. But yeah, so I definitely agree. Is to those who know it. Then it is a gift to you. And you're going to use it. To wrap up your present. To keep your gift wrapped up because you don't want it. You want your gift to be sacred. Anyways, you don't want to be you don't
Mhm.
want to be paid or played, to
See.
reveal your secret. I mean, your secret was sacred to you, or reveal your gift to the whole world, so they could, bend off it, so they could bend it, and roll on it. Now they preserving, you know, their own gift while they rolling on your own gift, exploring your own gift, using your own gift.
Only those who know or can really resonate you, you know, they gonna be the ones to say, reflect you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like it ain't no matter what you pull out the bag, you feel me, they gonna be ready for it.
Yes, sir.
Even hence why you got red in the word ready. You know, say why the food gets hot and all of that. All of this is it's a correlation where you see yourself in the mirror, you know. But it's like where you turn away from it, say this person or those people, whoever you looking at in the world, you know, they disappear, man. You know, getting at the illusion, you know, that is our reality. You
Yeah, I
know.
agree. Like you said, they disappear, you know, meaning that, you know, they burn out, you know, to appear, you know, because you're invisible, you know. They're not invisible no more. They appear now, you know, they become visible.
Exactly. You know, like when you say them the eyes that stare at people,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like you wouldn't have to say nothing more than two eyes looking at a motherfucker. You wouldn't have to say two words. You
Yes,
know,
Lord.
like say the eyes, they are just like magnifying glasses. Or say a magnifying glass, you know, focus that motherfucker the right millimeter to the what's that distance to the object or whatever. But you concentrate that light, it'll burn the shit out of something. That's how our eyes work.
Burn
That's
them
how the
out.
eyes work. Yeah. They'll burn you up. Like, say you would turn red, you know, I don't give a damn what race you was. You gonna turn red and get hot and start sweating. Like say if you was to perform you know, speak or whatnot, anything like that, like you know that you are being watched, you know, things like that, the pressure will be on your ass.
Man, that's why man, it's crazy because I could see all of that in my avatar, right? The magnifying eyes, right? Or the glass,
hmm
right? And that create the burnout around it. You see?
Okay. Oh,
So,
and that makes me think of this. Could you pull up, say that the post on my community board? Where you at? You there?
she probably step out for a little bit. Are you there, Soama?
She be back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a specific post I wanna talk about real quick. Is you remember the Devil's Tower? They call it Devil's Peak.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a lot of people say it's a tree's trunk, you know, and I'm not denying that at all. You know, like say it's the stub of a tree, the stump.
Like the you know like the roots and shit.
Bro,
You talking about like the roots,
say that one more time.
like the roots of the tree, the trunk.
Yeah, the base of it. That's what Devil's tower is. You know,
I could dig
whatever
that.
it is, it came up from the land,
I dig that. I could dig that.
right? So like I'm putting tools and fuse together, bro. You know, and like a while back, a little second back, I'm looking at this, say the skull of this Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah,
Right.
you gotta be in the right place, or in at the exact place, in the exact place to be putting them two together. So if you at the baseline, it's impossible. You know, and if you above the line, it's impossible. So you have to be, you know, in the exact place.
Yeah. In the
So I,
Goldilocks zone.
yes, sir. So hell yeah.
Look, in the gold he locks on, like
Mm.
heat seeker, uh getting that, say that I'm looking at the T-Rex skull, right? I'm looking at his skull and I'm like, damn, it's a little lump at the top. It's a little bump at the top, right? And I'm like, damn, that look like the little hat on the hat that a detective will wear.
Yeah, the the detective or the sheriff.
Shit, all of them, goddamn it.
Yeah,
But he got the little brown coat like Inspector Gadget.
yes, sir.
All right, I'm looking at the skull of this motherfucker, man. I see that hat. I'm like, damn, the T-Rex wearing this little brown detective hat.
Trying to detect some shit.
You
Trying to
know,
find some shit.
that's for sure what he walk with. That motherfucker walk around looking, you know, like, how motherfuckers say I was looking for you with a flashlight in the daytime.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, like, I'm like, damn, I see this hat and I can't deny that I see this fucking hat. It's the same damn cap that Freddy Krueger wearing. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mind you, Freddy got burnt the fuck up too.
Yes, sir.
So did the dinosaur. He got burnt up here too. That's what the story said. Like where this thing got the hat is embedded in his skull, man. You hear me? And they didn't put this in there because they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I seen the shit in the Jurassic Park logo. So that was the skull I was looking at.
Right.
So Genie, I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, this motherfucking thing was literally a live walking magnifying glass. That's what I'm getting at. The magnifying glass. That's what your phone is.
I could see that. I could see that. That's why I
Looking
could
at the
see.
world through it.
Right. I could see that's how we burnt. We also burnt into the matrix with the magnifying glass with Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Yeah.
burnt into that.
Yep. Seared. Like a lot of people right now, they biting their fingernails and they teeth chattering about the phones getting shut down, AT&T, and all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they are in them phones. They didn't, it's hard to turn back once you didn't,
Right. On God. Because, to burn in is to burn out.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Hell
Yep.
yeah, I
To
could see
say
that.
hi. To say hi is to say bye.
Yes, sir.
That's how you get by. Like that's like how you jump over stuff. You know what I mean? Obstacles.
And so is this why we have a shadow instead of us being inside of our shadow? Do they find like is something happen and we get out of our magnetic field, we get out of our aura, we got burned out, we got burned in, right? The
Mm-hmm.
matrix and burned out of our aura or our magnetic field.
Mm-hmm. Say, like Earth, if you ask me, it lived like literally itself, you know. Um, it ain't that like say where you think everything is like if it ain't alive like us, or shit, we ain't even alive till you wake up, you know. You be like, look at me, I'm woke, you know, like that's the part where you really can self-identify, or you know have your own impression on yourself, you know what I mean, when you wake up or whatnot. But until then, you on standby, you know.
Man, I'm wondering, man, is by them teaching us how to see, right? Do they like some way, somehow they tricked us to project ourselves, right? To project ourselves because the magnetic field, right, around you is light, right? Remember, we invisible, we inside, you know,
Hmm.
we inside visibility, so we can't be seen, right? So it's by teaching them how to see, and that also teaches us how to project ourselves outside of
Yeah,
our, you know,
yeah.
projector, outside of who we really are. So if that's the case, can we really say we on Earth, or or us being on, or us even thinking, not, you know,
Hmm.
us thinking that we on Earth is just an illusion. In fact, we ain't even on Earth,
It's kind of just like that, like you cast yourself out of yourself, where you go
literally.
out when you go out into the world, you know. And they like say the English spell has taught you to see nothing, you know. It's already there, where the actions speak louder than the word, right? Say the word nothing is not things, like say a not ball, a
Hmm.
say imagine a string tied up, you know, a straight line tied up until it's a ball. This is
The
what an apple is.
Bolians.
Like they call it an apple, but it's an apple. It's an app ball. You know what I mean? Um, where you get the apple is nothing. It's a not. It's all of these things are not things.
So that
You
was
know.
just lensing. That was them lensing the ball. That was just them, lensing the ball through the magnifying glass.
Hmm. Teaching you to see, pictorials or whatnot, and you tie the word to it, yet the word couldn't exist without the image, or say the idea or the item that the thing is, the not thing is.
Hmm.
Nothing is something, and this where they taught, like say where you teach the spell, you are taught to see nothing.
That's
And you can say what it is, and everybody can agree that yeah, that's an apple.
man.
It's an
So
apple.
this is why we in hell, bro. This is why we being held captive.
Hmm. Boy, look, see that word right there. That's what you do to the apple. We call it eating and all of that, but like people didn't got up to the phrase or how they talk now, talking about they smoke the ops and everybody want to smoke. You feel me? Everybody want to smoke. Don't want to be Pookie though in New Jack City, but they want to smoke every damn thing, but don't want to be Smokey. This is where you inhale. This is what you would call greed, or say the challenger, that a challenge the status quo. Right? Oh, I gotta light the blunt. Where y'all at?
Now I'm here, bro. Like I said, bro, it's a lot, bro. When you drop these things, bro, you drop a whole load, bro.
Respect.
I got two choices. I either take my time, you know what I'm saying, to feel it, or to feel it, So I'm gonna say, to feel it or to peel it, or I have to carry the whole load to my crib. Later on I could
Yeah.
to try to, break
Boy,
it down.
look, I'm the type I pull an orange or apple out the ice box and I let it get room temperature. Or I eat the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, bro.
Just like you would let your food cool down if it was hottest.
Before you eat it.
Because inhaling things like all of this stuff that you are ingesting, that's where it's going. Like say your gut tree, for your allowance, currency, or growth, progress, things is gonna have to go through your heaven, into your hell. Basically everything that we all eating, yeah, you smoking, and that's why learning is burning.
I agree. I agree to that, because I feel like this is how we got burned into what we in, is by learning everything they taught us, and we got burned. It's like getting bit by the vampire, you become a vampire yourself. But to look at it from the aspect of burning, and learning, this is what I have. I like to think, I think to know that, that if you cool, remember you got burned, I got burned. So if I could, burn myself, I could learn my I learned the way to get in. So if I could learn the way to get out myself, if I make it up to me, because whoever taught me to get in ain't want me to get out. It's like a trap. A trap is a one way. So
Yeah.
I'm putting the cheese in there for the right nut to be able to get out. Whatever I
Right.
want to get caught, not to be able to get out. So if I'm realize that I'm being caught up, I got caught. So it's up to me to learn, how to get out. And it's
Yep.
up to me to learn how to burn out. Create a burnout. With my own eyes, like I said, with the avatar, how the magnifying glasses, glass creating the burnout,
Wow, bro, that's key to why it ain't no going back. Like, it's always forward. It's always forward moving. Like, in order to go back, you got to bring the past to the future. You know what I mean? It's all going forward. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes,
dealing with that's like, say, both sides of the coin.
Hell yeah.
It's like it's so much in between. Say, each destination.
Yeah,
Where like
in between is the exact is the X, you know, is the exact point, is the exact thing that's in between, so and that come with the exact time, Just like for me to burn or learn my way in, it had to be the exact time. As soon as I got in, boom, everything closed. I can't get
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yep,
Okay.
ain't no yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But, that like say that's tied to why you cry at the gate. Like you just cry automatically because that's what you're gonna do. Wherever you get to a point in your existence where you wish you can go back.
Man,
You
that's
know,
crazy. Yeah. So
um,
it's the same thing. You saying you basically tying it to you coming into the here and they had to slap you, and then you start crying.
mm-hmm. And look, there go Hitler. That's a hit.
Man,
Look,
that's crazy.
Surge Drop put up a video saying, talking about when Chris Rock got slapped by
Will Smith.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. And look, that's all tied to like say if you get hit, anybody that get hit is like say everything this world our reality is an illusion, like I said, and everybody is an actor by
Mm-mm.
default. That fight you got into was some bullshit. You set that up for real. You did.
Mm-hmm.
You made that happen, you motherfucking fool. Yeah, me. When I got in those fights, I got in. Like, it was something we both did, where we made that shit happen. Like motherfuckers meeting at Armageddon. You make the fight happen or you avoid it. Same
Mm.
whole time you was acting, I don't give a fuck.
I'm
Yeah, the
back.
cuts was real, the blood was real, your tooth was really gone.
Happy to have you back, Soama.
My bad. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, get over here.
Get over here. I'm
Let
here.
me go Scorpion on you. That
I'm
is what we dealing with.
mm-hmm. You
My
wanted me
bad.
to put something up? I could just, yeah, I heard it, but I wasn't by the computer.
Yeah,
Or is it?
you can. The community post over on that channel of mine.
Okay.
I wanted to show something real quick. Getting at this T-Rex and these dinosaurs,
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I remember making an analogy like dinosaur, like how they talk about sores,
Mm-hmm.
like dinosaur, like you. One day everybody gonna dinosaur. If you ain't killed, you gonna die. You gonna die with no sores. Or it's gonna be hard to find the sword that killed. The elderly, like they get. Oh yeah, there it go. Okay, go back to the first one though. You see that, Naga? You see that?
Yes, sir.
All right, if you see it, I put that devil's, or let's just say that mountain peak. They call it the Bear Tower too, or something. Bear Mountain. Excuse. I took the mountain and I put it right on the nose of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. You see how it blends in there?
Yeah, like it belong there and stuff like that.
Like it, yeah. Is it any way you can click the picture and it show the whole frame?
Nope, not on the computer.
Okay, it's cool.
Yeah.
Because if you look, I put a little magnifying glass in his hand.
Yeah, well, I seen that in front of on the side of his mouth.
Yeah, that's a Mac. I put a little claw there too. He holding that motherfucker. Say basically that's what his arms was. No handles.
Mm-hmm.
Look, just like a worm ain't got no fucking hands. or seemingly the worm itself is the hand that's crawling, like you would see the hand on the Addams Family.
Mm.
But anyway, I'll be going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you be jumping a whole load, bro. A
Uh,
whole load.
where you look at that motherfucker, that's basically what the T-Rex symbolizes. You know,
Mm.
is a magnifying glass. But you know, I'm one of them. I be saying this all the time. I say this all the time, that everything is everything.
Yep.
You know, so you can probably find me everywhere dealing with everything, you know. But if you see, like, if you look at that, I put the devil's peak on his head, like the little brown hat. See that, Alma?
Yep.
Man, I wish that whole picture could show.
Right.
See, but devil's, look, go back to that one where it's brown.
This one?
Yeah. You see that devil's peak is basically that brown hat.
That fedora's hat.
You know, and this is broken down over time. You know, like it's that short cap that we wear today. You know, getting at, say, the T-Rex, he is, if you look, you will see I put him on top of it, right?
Mm-hmm. That dinosaur.
Yeah, imagine you being on top of a mountain and it push up. You know what I mean? You find yourself on a tall hill.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but time don't move like we could fast forward it on a DVD and see a time lapse. You know what I mean? So like, say this is that conundrum. Because if you go back to the first picture, if you will, for me, Alma. See, it's on top of his head now.
And I could see it also climbing up on top from the
Yeah,
face.
that's a bear.
Oh.
That's another part of nature that they said dealt with this timeless peak that's, you know, say it's standing strong just like the pyramids.
Mm.
Tombstones, time stone, you know, and it erodes over eons. So like this is that tree. I think this is what that, you know, say the stuff of the tower was. You know, it's an ancient tree that was cut down.
Tower Baba.
Yep, but they, you know, everything, all that. You know, like micro and macro times changing, or look, the baton being passed. You know, because yeah, we are all tied to this motherfucker. It's the rock that we, like, say, if you ask me, the T-Rex was a form of what you would call the Ouroboros.
I can see that.
And it
The whole
ran
face.
around this motherfucker, say, before us or with us, everything at the same time. But either way it goes, the serpent, it ran around this planet before the forms, you know, that exist today. You know, and so many other forms of beings that inhabited this planet before the form that's us.
All right, I
I
could
know
see
I
that.
just said a lot of forms.
I could see that through certain stories, but I can't find a way to say it without pulling the trigger. Pop. You know, with the
Yeah, pull
psychology
it.
behind it. behind all this thing. But I definitely see what you're saying.
No doubt. Let me see the other pictures, 'cause I don't know what's. I know it's about 4 or 5. But is it one more? Okay.
Good, boo.
Okay. See, yeah, this what I'm getting at. The Rock, right? Like say the story is told that these things was running around and say they looked up and they saw a boulder in the sky, right? The boulder hit, say it is like say you are as above so below, right? Say the boulder did it represented a seed, you know. So with something, say life came with this rock, like they said, you know, it wasn't just destruction or whatnot, you know. But like no matter how big a giant is on Earth, where they tell you about the giants that was in the earth, you know what I mean? Y'all there?
I'm here.
Getting that, you know, say the giant, micro and macro. It's like until you realize you ain't gonna think you a giant either. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, you know. Like, say big as they can tell us Godzilla is or King Kong, like where you realize them creatures is the same size as you. You know, when it comes to the scale of the world and us being here on the earth, you will see that, you know, the giant is real. So where the giant is real is little as you think you are right now. Right?
Yeah.
So basically, y'all, all I'm saying is the story of the dinosaur is basically the Chicken Little. You know, it looked up and it saw the sky falling, and at the same time, no matter how big they telling you that these things were, they were small as you think you are. They were minuscule as, you know, say the mosquito that'll bite you right now. You know, Earth is a place where you grow mentally. You know, say you know how the magnifying glass work, right? Your image far away, or if it ain't say a close enough distance to your eyeball vision, the image is flipped upside down. You know, and it's far away or it's tiny. The millimeters, you know, say the places you could place yourself in environments, this is how big and how small it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you be go ahead, somebody trying to speak.
Nah, go ahead. I'm just back.
Okay. It's like where you get into nooks and crannies in the world, instead of it becoming something like your tomb or your resting place inside of the rock. You break out of that, you know. You find yourself knocking all of the dimensions down, and growing up out of those, say small ways of thinking or the childish way of thinking without control. You know.
Mhm.
I'm glad I let you speak because it just came back full circle for me. Because I was like,
Okay.
it's like once you train a horse, that is being tied. You could go anywhere with that horse with just a string. You could tie the horse, you know, somewhere with a little string, and the horse won't go nowhere, you know, because it's already trained to, to being tied. You know what I'm saying? To the nut, basically, that you always speak of. So it's like they train us, for our mind to be so little, and we can fit in that little bubble that they create for us, that they burn us to with the magnifying glass. So
Hmm.
we keep saying the whole lie is like you have to keep going, which going is growing. So you have to keep growing until you outgrow the bubble
And
that they put you in. You know,
or you busted. You know.
Literally.
Um. Look, what's that? Human spontaneous combustion. You know, like everybody dealing with it. Everybody dealing with it. That's projecting anything. You just can't keep it to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, then you exploding all the time. You always, you know what I mean? Have something
To
to
say.
present
Mm-hmm.
all the time. Like like you always have the cube in your hand, right? Um, you always have the present, and you always unwrapping it or you present it to people because this is the you know spontaneous combustion that's tied to the creative nature, that we are.
It's the ultimate gift, basically.
Exact. Yep.
It's the ultimate gift, and we just
Yep.
presenting it.
Imagine it like, and we are all tied to, the previous lives that we lived. I don't give a damn if you was created in the lab. You wasn't created like say, you know how the energy can't be destroyed. So you ain't creating shit. Whoever, the person is dealing with the source DNA that allows, things to be what we call alive. You ain't creating that, you just manipulating it.
On God, you just create like a trip, you know, through that
Mm-hmm.
through you have that, you know how people say, man, you tripping, bro, you know. So
Yep.
that's literally what happened. So we physically took a trip, that create like a leap, and that is like a scratch on a city, that create like a loop that making every time the city go through that, it you know it's
Mm-hmm.
you could feel, you could hear the scratch, you could feel the scratch. So that's why I think they successfully done, you know because
Man,
say that again.
deep, deep.
Yeah, so we have to in that loop right there, that scratch right there, always, we haven't we haven't found a way. It's not we. Some people haven't found a way to outgrow that. To because they never, nobody never keep going because we accept at some point, you know, we all going to go take that trip. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and on
That's
accepting the
natural.
fact that you're gonna take that trip. So when it's time for you to take that trip, you just say, "All right, man, it's my time to take that trip. I'm just gonna hop in."
Mm-hmm.
You
And
know.
look, that's what's crazy about it too. Like you don't supposed to, say outgrow your environment. You
Hmm.
know, you really supposed to learn how to say better the whole thing where, you turn that environment into a place where say people wouldn't love to be stuck in, but you love to grow in. You know what I mean? You wouldn't want to say go nowhere else. You know how you say growing is going.
Mm-hmm. So I
Just
agree
you
because your
know,
environment is your, your aura or your
yeah, that's your
mindset.
bubble.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hell yeah, I definitely agree with that. But somewhere, somehow, we're being taught, to take a trip out of that,
Hmm.
So we be tripping all the time. At some point in our life, we took
Yeah,
that trip.
like a moose walking into your damn cabin.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
want.
lying.
Oh, my bad.
You
Now you
good?
got it.
Your bad nigga.
I want.
Named the Somalia Far, rumored to have extraterrestrial ties, resided in seclusion, guarding ancient knowledge and forging a mystical connection with the cosmos. Whispers of their rituals and celestial wisdom echoed through the ages, captivating the imagination of those who sought to unveil the secrets concealed within the tribe's remote existence.
What y'all think?
Hey, some of them look like me.
Mhm. I was about to say, I just think all of the different faces I've seen here.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Some of them remind
like
me
I
of my
could tell
grandfather.
that was like a AI generated picture
Right.
grid.
Because if
Like
they
that.
was real, then why wasn't it on the news? Like, why? You know what I mean?
Yeah, the news is just, that's what that is literally it's a noose. It's a one of them little binkies for babies. So that's what the damn TV look like, you know,
But on the
just
real, so Amma,
a binky
I,
on a baby face.
I think there is certain things that's too much for the internet. Like if you put too much power to your TV, it can, blow up your
Mm-hmm.
TV up.
Right.
So I think it's certain things that's just too much for the media, that it can't fit in the media because the media have a certain
Mm-hmm.
capacity. You know,
Hell yeah,
certain
and the
things won't
people
even make it.
brain, the
Or I
brain's
can't.
watching that.
Mm.
You know, like before I came into my awakening, I wouldn't even, I wouldn't have fed into nothing they said. I would have kept on doing what I was doing in my life. I wouldn't have considered their narrative, until I took a second look and I said, damn, like this shit is deeper than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that I believe in aliens. Like all of this shit was here before I even came. It's like I know about the shit. I ain't no believer. I'm like a proof. I'm a proof sayer and I'm a proof shower. Proof is where you get poof in the magic trick. And if you ain't paying attention, like, yeah, it can be gone. Like I'ma be gone one day. And we all gonna be gone one day, like poof. The truth could override them, like we said, cause and effect. The news ain't here to tell you the truth where it's just punching you in your damn tooth and knocking it down your throat. You don't want that kind of truth. Straight up. So you gonna learn about what happened while you was asleep in the say the morning dew on the grass. Like the temperature, you don't need to know about all of that other shit. You ain't ready for that.
See, that's
So
the
the
thing.
news,
See,
huh?
that's the thing, right? Since I'm looking at the Earth as a place, that's that you're supposed to grow in, or that's gonna keep you going, you know.
Yep.
So
Gradually.
I just feel, I don't know, for some reason I felt like, you know, that I ain't supposed to go. I ain't supposed to go. Like I ain't supposed to take a trip. You know, I think
Mm-hmm.
by believe that or accepting the fact that I have to go one day. I think that's what create that trip in my genealogy or in my DNA. You know, because I did it before. You know, like I did it before. I was being taught, or being taught to see that, all right, if you take that trip, you will be able to see this, you will be able to see that, or you will experience this and that, right? Then I took that trip, and that trip create like a trip in my DNA that every time at some point, and
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like, oh, I have to take that trip, when
Yeah.
I got tricked in the first place to take the trip. You know, the trip, the first time I took the trip was a trick. I was never supposed to take the trip, because, you know, by taking the trip is tripping myself. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I feel like the earth, if I took a trip, I'm just being transported to being a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Basically that trip is just transporting me to a baby, where I could literally, grow to be a baby, meaning that I could grow to my next, version of myself, which is gonna be a baby, because that I'm gonna have to learn that version of myself again. It's like a baby coming to the world, have to relearn everything. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the only difference is not a loop. It's like a spiral. Even if it look like a loop, but it's not really looping, because it's not.
Right.
You know,
Just
it.
just
You,
like the candy cane grid spiral
you,
like that.
yeah. So that's why I felt like, I'm supposed to keep growing like that. That I could
That's
see
fact.
all these different lifetime. All these different. How you say that everybody could see the lifetime they lived before. You don't care who they are, they can see it, but we could only see it as a deja vu. You see, we only see this version of ourselves as a deja vu. Meaning, like at certain
Mm-hmm.
times, we just have that glimpse. But I felt like we could literally see these things like a tunnel vision. You know, like literally a tunnel vision. We could just close our eyes, right, and literally see exactly who we were, what we did, word for word. From the T to the, what I'm saying, to
Mm-hmm.
the end of it, and to how you transform to who you are today. I feel like we could see all these things, but because we was tricked, we got tricked to take that trip, and that's what create that trip for us, that we never be able to connect the whole thing, to see the
Mm-hmm.
whole picture. You know, it always put us at the baseline.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Because
That trip,
right, go
that
ahead.
trip, it leads a lot of people to that question. You should know the question. I'm gonna say, where the end of the earth. That's that trip. It's like you walking the plank and don't even know it. You know what I mean? Where you be so fast to run out your environment, calling it a prison or a trap. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Basically, panic. You know, within your awakening or the journey that is a trip. Yet it's not a trip. Like you ain't tripping. You know, you ain't tripping. It's like they get you to say go crazy if you do go out on that ledge, you know, say like where it ain't no coming back, like say a lot of people then, lived and died because they thought they knew. You know what I mean? They thought they knew. And they wasn't even on no woke shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just where you make it out that so called hood, you ain't realizing that you casting yourself out into, say the this. A lot of people, we don't realize that. You know, it ain't about you, say, growing and leaving and going across the world apart from your people. You know,
Yeah, but
it ain't about
I'm looking at going or growing as in as within. You know what I'm saying? But
going.
we go out our body. You know, we grow out our body. But like we was talking about, if we the environment, right, what surrounded us is our magnetic field, our aura, we ain't
Hmm.
supposed to outgrow it. You see, we're supposed to grow
Hmm.
inside of it. So
Yeah, make
by
it more sturdier. Yeah.
right, so by us taking a trip, meaning like let's say I'm taking a trip to New York City. I'm talking about in that sense, but also I'm talking about when people say, "Man, this nigga tripping," you know, meaning that I'm bugged out. I'm having it's like a CD having a scratch, you know.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm saying I'm putting like that, like meaning that it ain't supposed to happen outside of the body. It's supposed to happen within,
Yeah.
inside of the
Yep.
body, and that's gonna help you growing or going. Because just like
That's
everything
right.
inside the earth don't grow outside of the earth, right? Everything grow in the earth.
Yeah. It's what's in you that yep, that even got us here.
You
You
know what
know.
I'm saying? So I think that at some point, you know, we got tricked, by we got burned, right? We got burned, and that was the trick, to make us start taking a trip outside of our body, which create like a trip in memory. This is why we tripping when it comes to the memory of our previous lifetime. When in reality you have certain people that could tell you, that be here for multiple years. I'm talking about like 100 years, hundred of years, but these people are outside of civilization. These
Hmm.
people are people that come in here and live like us, or wanna be divisive, wanna be in tune with this device and create divisiveness. You see, they understand
Right.
that they are one with the natural world, with the ecosystem. You know,
Hmm.
and that
Yep.
and
Like,
that. And, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, like, the human body. You know, it does just like a fruit would. You know, live, die, it decays, and it hardens and it ashes away over time. You know, um, everything around it, say it'll pick it apart. You know, kind of like I described earlier, to say, where everything is frozen.
Hmm.
You know, like, growing ground, GROUND. Like, grow in is like, say a tree, it grows here and it stay long as it can. You know, in every sense of the word, it like tall, and it be here for a long time. You know, it be rooted. Like imagine it, like if you could see it looking with eyes, it's just standing there looking. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do. You know, everything, like death is the way you looking at it. You know, that's the marker to your continuation. Like, say, everything is alive. You
I
know,
agree.
everything is bubbling up. Don't let it get to raining and shit, and everything get wet. Like, everything really look alive then, if you see it how I'm seeing it. You know.
I agree. I agree. Everything is alive. But I'm just looking at it from the inside out perspective instead of the outside in perspective. So I
Right.
think that instead of me being just like the trees, I think the trees is just like me. I think the animals is just like me because I'm looking at myself
Mm-hmm.
as an angles of the light. You see, the light doesn't die. You see, and since
Mm-hmm.
I'm a light being, right? Then I don't die physically, right? But from within,
Mm-hmm.
right? So these things supposed to happen from within that nobody know. You know what I'm saying? And you memorize that. The mark, or the point, is in you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
But I don't think I think we being tricked, to think that, man, we just like the tree, we just like these things. And because we start seeing things that way, we got burned out. You see, we got burned out of our invisible and of our invisibility. You see, we got burned out of that, which is light. We become dark, and now we start grieving the light, or we start searching for the light.
Mm.
But I think we
Yeah.
we were the light of the world ourselves, or an angle of the light ourselves. We give life to everything. We give life to the water, to the trees,
Mm-hmm.
to everything, but we start
Right.
looking at it things from the outside in. And this is why we create, this is what create the trip that we are in, you know
Mm.
because
Man.
if you go ahead.
Nah, I'm like, say so, and it makes sense. Like that's why you would eat the fruit. Like that's why you eat and you put, say if you're eating the pears, you put the pear in you.
Hmm.
Say reflection of light. Like that's what the tree's purpose is. Is meant to give you light in the form of whatever fruit that's being bared. That is like, reflection, or say how everything is connected to you, you know.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's the same thing. That's why it makes perfect sense. It's just one is just looking at it from the inside, and one looking at it from the outside. And remember, the burn in and burn out is the same thing. We was already in, you see, and
Hmm.
when the burn happened, now we got out. You see? So instead of us giving these things light, we seek light from these things because we were the angles getting, we was the angle coming from the light ourselves, and because we
Hmm.
lost that sense, we can't see that way no more. Now we think we could only get the light, from these things that we giving the lights to.
Mm. Another thing, like say where they talk about um, Rufus Niagara or the North Pole.
Mm-hmm.
It's everywhere.
Yes,
Um,
sir. You're
talk
enough
about,
for.
huh?
You're enough for.
Yeah. Say talk about, say where things, it's like, say if you could see the world on top of a big bed of mud, you know, like imagine it, or like a ship a sinking to the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Things don't, like where people talk about falling off the edges, or um the edge of earth itself, or being on the bottom of it. This is like, say that concept, like this is why you got water in the concept of bowl. Bowl is ball. So like where you get the ball is like where things seemingly fall on your flat ground, it's falling into it. Um, the world where we are, say, we on the outside of the inside of say something.
Yes, sir.
You know, I can't say that I've been into the earth, but I know that you can go like say it's a inner earth.
Well, I think the earth itself is inner. You know, when you try to go outside of the earth, you that's when you meet the water. And when you try to go outside of the water, that's when you meet land again. You see? Is land, water. You know, because the water surrounded the
Damn
land.
right.
Say
That's
that again?
right. I said damn right it's land water. Land water. You know, that's what it is on the horizontal
Literally.
dealing with this place, you know. And everything the land is water.
Hell yeah.
This, you know, this is the thing, say, with a water ball. Say where you get the North Pole and us being symbolically micro versions of it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, wherever you fall, this is where you can go into the earth. Kind of like I said, like imagine a ship sinking or a building sinking into mud. You know how they talk about the mud floods and all of that.
Right.
It is like how I see it is just like a where you would have say a how can I say this? Because I ain't really used to talking in this terminology. But like say like a split gene inside of say one egg,
Yes, sir.
you know, or how they could manipulate genetics, you know, say it's a say something like a syringe and it inserts say a certain material into a fertile egg or something like that. You know, genetic manipulation, all of that. The earth is a body and that body is, you know, say it's a spherical or mass just like our head.
You see how you say you use the split gene and the word manipulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used
Mm-hmm.
it and with the word monopole, monopolation. You see the
Monopoly.
right monopoly, yeah, monopole, right? So it is this that if you look at my avatar, you literally see that the two cells that we're talking about, right? And it's
Damn,
being
yep.
split by a pole or by two pole or monopole, but it's one pole. That's why it's a monopole. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
And
I go ahead.
nah, it just got me, you know, say as above, so below, as within, so without, you know, like,
Literally,
and,
literally. That's why I
and
keep
look,
on the. Go ahead.
nah, you good, you go right there. Say it's
Yeah.
the square is a circle, you know, like say where you get like where they show us the moon,
Mm-hmm.
or say a white dice with the black spots on it. This is like say different faces of your head,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a full circle. Even though you know a lot of people look at a square and don't see a circle, but it's a full body. Like say as above, so below. You get what we get as within, so without. You know that's say spherical. You know, like I wouldn't even accept the earth in like literal box shape, you know, like a fish tank or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't accept it as say how people consider the flat earth model, you know. The edge is not like a table. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a table with a basic ass edge. You know what I mean? The earth's not flat like that. Say where things are on it, you know, it ain't no falling off of it. It's only going in, you know. And where it seems like it's just that one dimensional, you know what I mean? Like say our classroom desk was in the first grade.
Right.
It's that one dimensional type of flat. You know,
Right. That's why I don't think so neither. I don't think the earth even have an edge. You see?
yeah, the
I think
edge, we live on it. We own it right now, bro. It's the surface of the earth. We on the edge right now.
right. Well,
Like
that I
you
could
call it
agree.
the ground. You feel me?
That I could agree. So if we, together the edge is to fall into the water,
Into the earth. Yeah.
into the
It,
water,
it, yeah. From
which is
any
another
angle,
form of. Go ahead.
we got this. We got this. Look, from any angle of the spear where you make the spot, like you said, X marks it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. The rest of the earth becomes the donut. The donuts.
Yes,
You
sir.
know, where the atmosphere wraps around the earth, just like you strap a helmet or a scully onto your head
Mm-hmm.
or a headpiece. You know, shit, it'll go both. You know, it'll cover your chin and it'll basically wrap your whole dome up. You know,
But
this
I
is
could
what the earth
agree.
is like.
I could agree to that now, but and from that aspect, it shows why we have the pyramids all over is to show that anywhere we see land is
Hmm.
is a mountain, is a part of the land that emerged from the water, which is the edge, you know.
Right.
So in any part that we consider to be land is just an emerged part, that coming from the water, which
Hmm.
is the edge, you know. So I could agree with that, So
Respect.
by keep going on all around and is in the edge, we always going to meet water wherever you go. You going to meet water. You going up, is gonna be water. You going down, is gonna be water.
Hmm.
Because when you go up gonna take you down again, like a pyramid, like going up from one side of the pyramid and going down the other side of the pyramid. You see?
Hmm.
So it take you to the water again. So in fact, there ain't no really, what I'm saying. You can't really fall off. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But you can only
Yeah.
falling
You can
in
only. Yep. You can only fall on
or in.
or in.
And I think that's why I keep bringing that concept. That the concept I used to hear a lot is as above, so below. But I went on further. I don't know if anybody said. I'm not saying that nobody else said it, but I keep saying as within, so without. As to
Yeah.
the left, so to the right.
Right.
You know, and this is
All angles.
yeah,
Look,
and this
all goes.
yeah.
All goes like all angles.
Literally, bro.
You
That's
know.
what take me to the angles. And the angles is of the light. And that's why I said that, man. From looking at when we start looking at everything within instead of looking at everything without, you know, is certain things that's not going to exist to us no more because we won't be able to see these things.
Hmm.
You know.
Yep. A lot of buffoonery, like things where I was inside of understanding. Like it's all like say I remember it. I can't say, I can't say I don't remember it. You feel me? It's the opposite. It's the opposite side of me where I wasn't who I am today. You know,
Right, that was and you was inside that version, you
yeah,
was an inversion of you. You was inside that version, and you're able to, you know,
that's what we do.
yes, sir.
And with that, like say, where you do get to say realize your past, like this where you become bigger. You become bigger like yeah, the world shrink, man. Motherfucker turn into the little blue marble like they said. You become something like a danger.
Man, you said it,
if
bro.
you know,
Because your past is your future. Once you start realizing your past, it take you to your future. This is why you can't go to the past or go to the future. You can only be where you at. You see, by
yeah,
being where
make
you at. Go ahead.
the Goldilocks zone.
Yes, sir. The exact zone. The exact point. Right there. That's where you have to be. As because what's going on the left side is what's going on the right side. So the past is the future. This is why even the movie Back to the Future is relevant. So as above, so below. What's going on at the top is what's going on at the bottom. Anybody that know about pyramids, they will know that a pyramid is not just the top part that's important. They know that the same thing. That's like the same way the pyramid built on top of the land is the same way it built at the bottom.
At the
I mean,
bottom.
yeah, inside of the land. So it's
Yep.
the same thing. So the only way, is
That's it.
is the exact path is right there. Is at the core. Is at the core, which is the X.
Marking the target.
Yes, sir. And that's
Look,
only inside. That's only on the inside.
from all angles, like say, and if you don't stay in that Goldilocks zone, you gonna be one that's, like say, you gonna become like Debo, where not what you do. Say
Yes, sir.
Debo is like King Kong making all that noise outside your house. So you can become a target if you don't stay in your Goldilocks zone
And mark the target. The
Yep,
target gonna mark you.
Yep. Look, say they snatched him up, right? King Kong. They brought him from his environment that, it fit him. They took him to a little bitty ass room and locked him up on the stage. That was his Goldilocks zone. But he was like, fuck that, What he saw Tinkerbell, because this is who that girl is to it. Where he was in that big ass rainforest, right? Which is just the jungle to me,
Yes,
the
sir.
gorilla in the jungle, yeah. That's big. So like say where he spotted her floating through his jungle like a little glowing lightning bug. She was the only reason that he let him catch her,
Yeah.
But something stupid happened.
She become his downfall.
Yeah, but look, it's either you gonna say you gonna stand for something, that wasn't his downfall. Is you gotta stand for something, and he wanted that motherfucking Tinkerbell. I'm saying it because that's how small she was to him,
Yes, Lord.
So where I don't know, something silly, he broke the chains and he went on a rampage. You know what I'm saying? And that took him out of his Goldilocks zone. Like he literally broke the chain. You know, and where he seen like, damn, he looked up like these little motherfuckers is biting. Like these little motherfuckers, you know,
Them little mosquitoes.
yeah, little people hit you with a belt like it's like I'm your little son. Like these little mosquitoes is crazier than the ones in my jungle. You know, so these motherfuckers got on armor and shit, and they stinging the shit out of it. They killed him though. The little bitty bugs. They'll eat your ass up like, you know, he is basically in the damn zombie apocalypse.
Yes, sir.
You know, but yeah, if you don't stay in your own Goldilocks zone, then you going all in or you going all out.
On God.
Gotta pick. You know what I'm saying?
The sweet spot.
Which leads me to, you know, say right back round, I'ma where you at? You there?
I know she's listening. She probably multitask.
No doubt. But say, you know, genetic manipulation and then just creation from our creator, the main source.
I'm here.
Okay. There she go. Thought she was asleep.
Yes, I'm trying to sleep.
Welcome back.
Oh shit. Ah.
Yeah. I'm just about done running my mouth up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go till for almost 4 hours. So y'all got 8-9 more minutes. Then I'm gonna close it up. I don't tell us. That's the first time that happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you cool.
But I could still hear you both talking though. That's crazy.
You was on AP. Look, autopilot.
Autopilot.
Yes, Lord.
Right.
But that's ape. APD. And that's what we talk. That's what we talking about. The gorilla right now.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? Life is but a dream. You know, that's why a gorilla always sitting on his butt. Shit, baboon got a red ass. He sit on, you know, sit your ass down somewhere.
And look,
in both of them man's eyes, his life and death ain't nothing but a dream.
And that song goes roll, 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 like y'all was talking about rolling. Roll your boat.
Yep. Shit, I'm kind of right there with I'm thinking about the genetic manipulation, like, you know, just saying like I don't know which creatures, all creatures, are normal or say from the source, because we all know it's some flip flops out here. You know,
We don't meet this, we don't meet that.
yeah, man, put it together. You feel me?
Yes,
Link the chain, right? I know that gorilla came from the creator. You know, I know that's one of them that did come from the creator. It's got to be, you know.
Yes, sir.
Say the silver on his back is, you know, that's tied to a zipper. You know, the zipper on the back of dolls and stuff. Say that zipper is the first or one of the oldest forms of the battery. A little bit of metal. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's a silverback gorilla. That's where you put the quarter. You know what I mean?
Make a lot of sense.
That's where you put the quarter. Look, make a lot of sense. Change. The motherfucker bangs on his chest like a telephone. That telephone, you know, the old stubby one. Black one with the rotary dial on it. It rings. It, like say, it's taking the place of the gorilla. that gorilla represents a type of telephone. And it's tied to the creator. That's why they showing you King Kong gorilla movies and shit. This monkey is a symbol of a bell that rings.
Is that why they say we came from monkeys?
Man, this is why you get tape that's sticky. And tape is a way to say the ape. And it's silver, like that strip on the gorilla's back. TAPE is why the ape is so prevalent. Kong is another word for gong, or another, say the gong bell.
Crazy.
That's you hit that, and it's flat and it sits up vertical, like the plate on a gorilla's chest. Look, go riller. That's another way to say go fishing.
Like go.
That's another way to say go into the movies.
Go get it. Go get it,
Go.
boy.
You hear me? Look, and at the same time, I know you faking. Go realer, like where you do. It's how you carry yourself. So in all essence of every movement you do is like acting, charisma or crazy.
Now remind me of another song. Now remind me of another song. I think Kodak Black had again, named Skrilla. It says Skrilla. I'm all about my Skrilla.
That motherfucker look like a ball of tar, man. It look like a ball of tar, and it's like it's a targeted, say, animal. It's a targeted. That motherfucker. If you ever seen a wanted poster, I bet you ain't ever seen the gorilla on that motherfucker. I done seen a lot of art, but I ain't seen the gorilla on that motherfucker. But you know what I mean. You feel me? Where you go gorilla, your ass is wanted. But you will make the news, you will make the headlines like Bonnie and Clyde. Boats, right? Based on a true story. They done turned your shit into a movie. This is what they were saying with the Matrix. The newest one they made, they said, damn. They said in the newest Matrix they made, they said, damn, in the other Matrix movie, we conquered all this shit. We got out of this shit in the last segment of this story. Now we look up and hold on, everybody sleep again. It's full circle.
We got an echo coming from Alma, but I think it's about that time to wrap it up. So
no doubt. Is it still there?
Nah, I think she muted herself, so it went away.
Okay. Yeah, just saying, like where you end up in ape mode, you go Hulk on them. You get the bulking up like your ass is Lou Ferrigno. You know what I'm saying? Say, all of us, man, everybody, I don't care how charismatic we are, like, we just examples. Look, exam and pull them. Like say as if you was looking at eggs on a conveyor belt and you was looking for the defective ones. It's where you just show how off you are. Meaning, like you have control over your thoughts, your process, you know, but it seems so, you know what I mean? It's what they call your talents. You know, people will catch on to it and like the shit, and they say, "Man, I can't sing. I can't sing." You know, so it's like you will be doing it for them at the same time you can't even fucking sing. Like what is it where a person can do all of that singing, right? But nobody can sing for them. Now you see what I'm saying.
Hell yeah, I definitely got get that. You know, not in my own little way, cause you know a lot of things, bro. Unless you can really see or you been through it, you don't know. You hear it, but you don't know what you hear. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So hell yeah, I've been. You know, it was a lot of time. I'd be like, man, I be around my friends for a long time, right? For a long time. I will sit and listen to them talking about the problem, listen to them, you know, talking about everything they want to talk about. But when it's come to me talking about my knowledge, nobody want to hear it. They're like, man,
Mm-hmm.
here we go again with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
so hell yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yep. That's where we all see
Word
where
up.
can't nobody sing. You know, like until it flips and I can get everybody up here on the stage, then you know, if I can't make the stage look like the audience, you
Hell
feel
yeah.
me? Then everybody's just showing off, or it's like one person, it's like one motherfucker gonna get up there, say, and they can do it totally correct, where it ain't no flaw in whatever the performance is.
Mm-hmm.
But if that person can't get into the crowd and look up at the screen or the stage and that be done for them, you know, then ain't nobody singing.
Yeah.
Can't nobody sing if one side of the spear is dead, or if one side of the body ain't working, then it ain't even. And I think that's our time though, because I know Amma wanted to chop it at the 4, and we for sure there.
Hell yeah, we pushing fast.
Yeah,
But
we
hell
on.
yeah, again, I'm gonna give you your flower one more time. So Alma, I appreciate you, you know, for letting us come, you know, and have this powerful build that I get a lot of revelation from that. I get a lot of jewels, you know.
Same here,
I got a boatload, you know, that I have to go and
man.
meditate on. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, sure. Appreciate
Yep.
you, man. As you know, always, man. Always, always,
Man,
brother.
no doubt, no
Salute.
doubt, buddy.
And so I'm out until next time.
Till the
Yep,
next.
Uh,
I want to say that too. You know, I got much love for you, and I appreciate.
Appreciate you. Yeah, it was
yeah,
fun.
salute.
I'm glad I let y'all rock. You know, so I hope. I think we had a constant of 4 people in who are listening. So yeah, I'm glad.
It's all right. You know, live is live. That's what we are.
That's right.
We are live. Yeah. But yeah, until next time, man, to both of y'all.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Till the next time.
Appreciate you, my naga. I'm a jump down too in this chat and let you seal it up, but let me say it one more time. I do appreciate you letting me go crazy up here. Because I know it. I'll be going crazy like a 22 bullet ricocheting everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. That's why. Oh, maybe I need to do it like every. Let you go mayhem hamburgers.
Nah, go live tomorrow. Go live tomorrow.
If I feel better, I will.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Yeah. It's not that, maybe because it's nighttime, I feel like my throat hurts. Just
Yeah, no doubt. The body gets vulnerable at night.
I'm telling you.
Real talk. Okay, and much love to the chat too. I'm about to go down there with y'all.
All right, let me close it out. Much love to
In a
my
minute.
certain co-host. I didn't have a long chat this time. Let me find out. Oh, Shun, Yemi must be asleep. Chrissy was in the building. Oh, Shun, the goddess of love. Canada. Oh, he was on the panel again, but it's my Raul, the Naga Genie. Much love to you, bro. Thank you for joining. I got it off the back chat. We'll definitely schedule very soon. Who was else? Define Intuition was here. Sir Kaki Baron. Charles Walls was in the building. Mr. West Keith was in the building. Oh. Did I see the fine? Yeah, there she go. There go Ocean. Oh damn, I forgot. I'm double streaming. I need to end it. Okay. Let me find out. Joe, much love to you. Thank you. And Charles, the other Charles. There's two Charleses. You got two Charleses. Yeah, there go Chrissy. I think that's it. Did I miss anyone? See, I'm double streaming, so no, there's nobody. I think only Ocean said hi in the other chat, but it's okay. I need to build up some more hours over there too. Beth, and Ghetto Child. There go Ghetto Child. What am I? Yeah. So, or maybe next time you can stream it again, Mindside. Stream it to your channel. Let me do that. Maybe tomorrow. I'll try though. If I do better. Okay, let me stop background. Let me find my outro. Met ko alam na grandang ifudu po to si Arki Dispedeso Ama, aka Denise. Dewan trali si Baka. Samsat aki. Love you, Srefi. Love yourself. Brasa you, Srefi. Give yourself a hug. And without further ado, till the next time, much love. Mwah.